Okay, and we are live. How are you doing there, Lucy?
Hello!
And hello, everyone. Welcome back. Today we're playing some more Castlevania, Lords of Shadow. Ultimate Edition. All right, let me catch up. Looks like Divine got first. Hell yeah, Divine. Survivor. Luminous here as well. Ethereal. Good. We got Strider. We got so many people here today.
I know, Strider, Sire, I'm looking at you.
Hell yeah. It's good to see everyone.
You. Get over here. I'm gonna bite you.
Don't bite my... Wait. Bite. Do I need to pull out the whip?
Huh? What?
Oh, wait, no, you'd like that. Anyhow. He didn't deny, folks. He didn't deny.
I don't mind being bitten. Yeah, see, Strider's into that shit.
Ah, fair, fair. But yes.
The tastiest of sins.
God, that just reminds me of what was said last time with the Calamity memories. God damn it. Oh, that killed me last time.
I remember hearing you, because then it spiraled, and you mentioned it again, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, because I was not ready. I wasn't ready. But yes, today, folks, we finished the Lichen area last time, so there are no more werewolf areas that we need to go through. Instead, we are making our way to the land of the vampires. We're finally Are they in the sex dungeon? The vampires or the Calamity memories? Which one?
Both.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
I do. Been bitten once, visited hospital, got stitches, do not recommend. Ugh. Well, clearly, the person that was biting you did not do it right.
But yeah, are you excited to see what the castle's going to be like this time?
I am. Also, Strider. Damn. Okay.
I saw that. Yeah. Okay. I understand. I mean, $100 is $100. If you want to pay $100, I'll go ahead and take a chunk out of you.
Damn. It's a vampire game. All havens are sex dungeons. And I never said it was a person.
Oh. I see. But yes, we're on to chapter 5, and to get to where we're needing to go, we have to go through the Veros Woods and quite a few other places you can see along the way. So, let's not dilly-dally. Patrick Stewart, take us away.
So it seems Pan has saved Gabriel once more. His arrival most fortuitous. Gabriel now enters the outskirts of the vampire's territory. A cold winter has gripped this land for centuries, driving out the inhabitants to warmer climes. Those stubborn enough to stay have contended with the cold death that visits them each and every night, taking their loved ones away forever. The vampires thrive in the cold and terrorize the living who crave warmth and companionship. This night a warrior will come, a knight in shining armor with death at his side. He comes for you, creatures of the night.
What a mess they make. But yeah, we need Bram Stoker's Dracula just narrated as an audiobook by Patrick Stewart. Straight up.
Yeah. Thanks, Jean-Luc.
Exactly. Thanks, Jean-Luc. We appreciate you.
Yes, you too. So, I remember there was... Oh, is this still a cutscene? Okay.
Yeah, but he's not talking. We're just getting set up.
By the way, I know this might be subtracting it, but for like I'm thinking about like the gothic feel of this game. There's a new. I think it's not. Hold on, let me confirm my facts before I start saying something.
Lucy's about to spread bullshit again.
No, I'm trying to make sure I pronounce a word correctly.
Yeah? What
Okay, yeah, manhwa.
Ah,
not
manhwa?
Manhwa, not manhwa, manhwa. The Chinese version.
Ah, I see.
So there is a manhwa that got adapted recently, and it's Lord of Mysteries. Ooh. And I think it fits right up your alley. Just from the way that, like, it's like the entire anime is, like, animated.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Like, oh.
Fucking chupacabra, bitch.
Fuck is this Voldemort-looking motherfucker?
That's your chupacabra.
Oh, ew. But, and the entire series is basically animated like a giant Dark Souls game.
Ooh.
And when I tell you that it has more, that this anime looks so clean and seems to have more budget than recent shows that came out.
Yeah?
I will say this, and people can put me on record for this. It has better animation than Solo Leveling. And people praise Solo Leveling for its animation. No, this thing blows it out of the water. It's been fast-paced, but oh my god, it is so good. Anyway, where's this chupacabra?
He's right here, and this goblin needs to stop trying to gobble my nuts. He ran this way.
For me? Mala.
Mala?
M-A-N-H-U-A. Manhwa.
Noted. Also, I'm gonna pause the game so I can bump your audio real quick, because the game got pretty loud. I'm gonna bump you up so that people can hear you better.
Increase.
Yep, increase. Time to take the blue pill.
Oh. Oh my. I thought it was increase, not harden.
Well, oh, so you're a shower, not a grower. Gotcha.
What?
I know what I said.
That doesn't really matter for me on the bottom. Steampunk fantasy Europe with Chinese elements too. Yeah, it is basically the ultimate, like, description of it. Is steampunk fantasy set in Europe with Chinese elements.
Ooh, okay.
And it, like, all the monsters that they fight are basically just, like, heavily, like, Dark Souls vibe.
Noted. Oh god, we may get a death here. Because this part sucks so much. Fucking chupacabra.
He steal health from you?
No, he didn't steal health. What it is we can't heal because he took our magic amulets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. Makes it sort of suck. That's why everyone hates the chupacabra parts. Everyone hates them.
You should do the chainsaw.
Ow. Not while the warthog's here.
That warthog is not happy.
Yeah, that warthog is an issue, and I need to get the goblin off its ass.
What the fuck just said smoking?
What's that smoking?
Did you just hear it say smoking?
No.
Yeah, the game just had subtitles on that said smokin', S-M-O-K-I-N.
Oh, that's the chupacabra. Yeah,
thing.
That's the chupacabra. All right, your ass is mine. We're breaking down this door with the boar. All right. Allons-y. I know that said yawn, but with how he did that while slapping his ass, it sounded more like something else. I'm gonna be real with you.
Chupacabras have a Devil May Cry mechanics. Did it get an SSS rank for style?
No. All right, I'll go ahead and read this one. There have been numerous sightings of chupacabras in this region. The creature is not known to be deadly or malicious, merely a nuisance. I must get word back to the Brotherhood to advise my comrades to gather as much fairy blossom as they can. It is written that chupacabras are fascinated by anything to do with fairies, and the blossom is a good tactic to use to distract the pesky creature while retrieving anything it may have stolen. AKA, use fairies. I'm going to punch this fucking little... I'm gonna punch this clown.
Yes, punch the child.
Over here, monkey boy.
Monkey!
Hey, yo!
Get your ass over here. Okay, we got our relics back. And he can go fuck himself. I know we're climbing around, but that's no reason to call us a monkey.
Yeah, I'm writing anime adaptations for anime, or I'm finding manga adaptations for anime, but not specific ones, and I'm really curious about the anime Cat is talking about. Seems right up my alley, huzzah. Yeah, so what's weird about it is that its art style for the, like, it had originally been done one way, and the art style was kind of low quality and stuff like that. But then they did a remake of it, and the art style like did a whole 180. It looks like it's like from cutscenes that were like water painted / like smudge and oil, like grease painting.
Nice. Also, Roger wanted to say welcome in, welcome in. I think I said that earlier, but I can't remember. All right, another. Yeah, you get to read this one. You get to read this one.
I've been stocking up on
I get to read this one. I've been stocking up on dark crystals, as they are very useful in combat. I stumbled upon an old man who seems to be bewildered and senile, yet there he appeared to be, a keen intelligence in his eyes. He claimed he was a friend and asked if I had found the relics he had left for us. I told him I didn't understand. He said that he would pray for me, and suddenly scurried off into the night. What do you mean by relics?
That was funny.
Listen, I've had enough with clowning around here today after that chupacabra. And no one can blame me.
I suppose I shall put Snagglepuss to rest.
Yep, put that cat to rest. Nothing in those barrels. Ah, but we found more goblin.
My.
And you may be wondering, why are you bothering with goblin? Aren't they below you? Sometimes. But it's still fun to light them ablaze.
You see that explodes next to you.
Did I stutter?
No.
Okay, we can go that way, but what about this way? What's here? Oh, never mind, we've been here. Alright, we're moving.
Yeah. This is where we were. I still hate that we got rid of the giant knight.
I know you do, I know.
He was so cool.
He was cool. He was. Hey, Wolf.
We're close to Weigel here, and just beyond the vampire castle. One must seek shelter at night from possible attack. The weather is very cold, and sending messages to the Brotherhood is proving difficult. Last night, I received a communication that we are to meet in Weigel village for an assault on the vampire stronghold. God help me, but I am afraid of becoming one of those blood-sucking creatures.
I'm not afraid. I've killed so many of them.
Good news for him. Sorry.
Well, good news for him. He didn't become one. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's a. Well.
Yeah. Bad news. Yeah. The good news, you didn't become one. Bad news. Also, look at that castle right. Look at this landscape here. Ooh.
That's a really nice castle.
That is Castlevania this time around.
I always look at those kind of castles and I'm just like, imagine the upkeep that must need.
Oh God, you have no idea.
And that always like makes me so like weirded out whenever I hear like historical pieces or things like that be like, hey, I'm welcome to, like, this is the castle of like the emperor or king, and then it's like, we hire only very specific maids and like people to clean the castle, and it's like, okay, I've met all of them within the same day. That's like 10 people. There's no way that 10 people are cleaning an estate this fucking big every day while also taking care of your pompous rich ass and then making you food. Like, that's not plausible.
I mean, strangely enough, people do it. I don't know how, but people do it.
I know, but that's like, It's like a man, it was a mansion, a noble's mansion. Yeah, I could see like maybe a team of 10 to 15 people being able to handle all that work in like one day. But a castle that size, brother.
Yeah. Also, let me catch up with chat a little bit. Finished the 80s cartoon style art. Oh, that's cool. I don't think Lucy would have been a big fan of the Cartoon Network Boomerang.
I loved Boomerang.
I was about to say, he's trying to talk like Snagglepuss. Of course he loves Boomerang.
Are you kidding me? Like, there were so many shows I was watching, and I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking good. And then I turned around and I was like, what do you mean they got rid of it?
Yeah.
What do you mean they got rid of it?
Yep, it's just gone. Just like us here soon to Weigel Village.
Oh, Weigel Village.
Which you may recall.
Do you think they have... I was gonna ask, do you think they have Wagyu beef?
No.
This village is one of the last vestiges of human civilization left in this place of death and cold. It lies not far from the vampire's castle, our next objective. I have some matters to attend to here, matters that could spoil our plans. I will deal with them and try to rendezvous with Gabriel later. He has not slept in days, not since the girl. The pain is etched on his face still, but in his soul only hatred drives him. We will not speak of it. He must not know I have seen everything, that I have followed him this far.
So Zobek never went ahead. He's just been following us and chronicling what we do.
You know what? You know what he gives me like the energy of. That one NPC from RuneScape, just the champion.
Oh, I see.
I don't know anything about that character, but that's just what he reminds me of.
Yeah. Also, for this scene right here, this village, they took inspiration from the old Universal film, Van Helsing. The one that everyone panned, but has some good set pieces. There's Zobek.
You have a fuck-ass ponytail.
I mean, he did make it in the 360s, so...
Thank God that you are still among the living, my friend.
The Lycan Lord has been defeated. I have his power.
I forgot he was...
Welcome in, Princess. Good to see you.
But these fellows were not so fortunate. Word has spread of our quest. The vampire clan have slaughtered this entire village, and now they are expecting us. That abbey. I am told the abbot possesses an ancient relic that harnesses the power of the sun. It is said to be capable of burning vampires and reducing them to ashes. That relic protects the abbey and all who take refuge there. But the abbot has barricaded himself inside and filled the building with deadly traps to deter visitors. After years of isolation, some say he has been driven quite mad. He resides up there, in the tallest of the towers.
I think he's dead.
If we could persuade him to give the relic to us, it would give us a tremendous advantage over the vampires. But it won't be easy.
Mad or not, damn him for not protecting his people.
I mean, honestly, Gabriel's right.
Ghouls!
Oh, but yeah, welcome in, Princess. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How am I? I'm doing okay. Enjoying some Lords of Shadow. Oh, yeah, this is a mechanic here. They eat each other and become poison.
Get away from me, you filth!
So, yeah.
Fools, get away from me, you filth, as he runs closer to them.
Listen. The sword doesn't give him much choice.
But also, my thing is that I'm just like a stone that harnesses the power of the sun. and most likely vampires want to get their hands on it so they can use it for their own means. Is the vampire after its name AC/DC and Cars, perhaps? Perhaps Wamu?
Maybe. But you'll see. Because the ancient relic is something familiar that we've seen before. Also, could we just shout out for Princess there in chat? I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, also, I'm so happy you were able to put the butt plug into the ground hole.
Listen, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Wait, what'd you just call it?
Took you long enough. Look, look at what it fell in there, and you plugged a hole with it. It's got a flared base. What do you want from me?
And a shout out for Princess. That's what I want. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
They want to create a power plant. And then I'll do the big one. I was getting the big one set up. It was just
gotcha. Oh, I forgot we do that to these guys. Check this out. Oh, little lightning!
They will return if we don't plug the hole.
You heard him. Plug that hole.
Oh, I just made a new one right there. But okay. I didn't want to grab that, but it's okay. You know, it works. I need to do that anyway. There we go.
Now watch as this goes in there. Just observe.
It's a statue, my dude.
Just observe. It's a rope statue with a tipped top, but that cracks out.
That's
no, that one didn't do it. That one didn't do that. The other one did.
Lucy, have you been so lonely that you're having fantasies about statues now?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do we need to find you a man?
I don't need statues for that.
Okay, so we heard.
I'm not elaborating.
I don't think you need to elaborate. I think we get it. I need to. Bop, there we go. Oh, also I see this magic. Oh, my lordy. Oh, ghoul. Okay. Okay. Yes, I know, Zobek.
Help me, Zobek. We can only knock down the statue if we do it together.
We got this. Just gonna pull the statue and tip it over.
Do you want to be stepped on?
Hey, Leah. Oh yeah, you
Hi,
came out
Leah.
of flashing time. My apologies. Hopefully you didn't get too flashbanged right there. But yeah.
Ooh, another shadow magic gem.
Yep, Shadow Magic Gym. But yeah. Oh, Leah was last playing Final Fantasy 14. My condolences. I'm sorry. I know you like it. I just have to tease because, my lord, that takes so many hours of one's life.
Yeah, I recently got back into it.
Oh no, not you too, Lucy.
I'm trying to do, hey, I blame Mumu. Because literally I was like, hey, they were like, we're going to play some Final Fantasy 14. Lucy, do you want to join us? And I was like, I don't know. I mean, I haven't played it in a while because I was originally going to play it with a couple other people and they didn't want to play it. And then Moon was like, yeah, but you have us to play with it. I was like, oh, fine, I guess I'll buy it. And then Moon was like, perfect.
And yeah, Leah's saying, I don't even play it, but thinking of, I don't need to play it to know it takes people's lives. Over 100 hours to get to the good part? That's what everyone tells me? That's taking people's lives.
Come to light Odin. I've already been snatched. Mumu already got me to join her guild. I'm sorry.
And in my defense, I did try playing it at one point. I even bought the complete edition because I was told that I'd get to play it with folks, and yeah, they all bailed on me. So it's a thing of sour taste in my mouth with that game now, you know?
Steak. Oh,
ooh.
Wait.
Oh, and hello, traveler. Welcome in. Yep, steak.
So what you're telling me is that the cross has a piston activated. Yep, okay.
It's a silver steak. The artisan who made the chain and hook tip for the combat cross, Minaldo Gandolfi, wanted to give the weapon even more options for hand-to-hand combat, especially against supernatural creatures of the night. And so he designed the stake attachment, which eventually gave the combat cross the nickname of Vampire Killer.
He said nothing!
Yep. And now we can also make use of these, because we have that stake that we can turn the combat cross into a lever.
Lever? I hardly know her.
There we go. And
I wish
stage
I
done.
had a steak attachment.
Dude, I just
want steak.
I just wish I had a steak on the grill right now so I can go ahead and eat, because I am so hungry.
You had a sandwich.
I know, but that's the only thing I've had all day.
I didn't even get to eat my food. I ran out of mayonnaise to make tuna salad.
We delve deep below the abbey, ready to face the evil confronting us. The abbot, Vincent Dorin, was once a good and kindly man who helped the people of Wygol. But now he has become a devious coward who has holed himself up in the abbey and rigged it with traps of cunning. The people, unprotected, have paid a heavy price for his treachery. Night has fallen outside, and we will be open to vampire attack at any time. We must be on our guard. We must work together if we are to succeed in acquiring the relic that the abbot guards. This will help us greatly in defeating the vampiric horde later.
All right, so Lucy, you're not going to tell Muse that we're killing her relatives.
I'm DMing Muse right now.
Okay.
I'm sending her the VOD link.
Okay. Well, if she comes here because she thinks that she has a problem with it, I mean, they are killing the people of this town. They have to go.
GG.
Exactly.
That's
Enjoy your look there, Princess. Thanks again for stopping in.
a Belma who can't find wall chicken blasphemy.
Yeah, I know. That's the one thing I felt about this as well, but game is really good, though. I really like it.
Oh, that makes me think. So yesterday I made homemade wontons. So I took ground meat, I put some spices, I took some chives and cream cheese, and then I put it all together, mixed it, and then put it into a wonton wrapper, and then I fried it.
Our first vampire. First group of vampires. Nosferatu.
Ew.
I mean, they're monsters.
Oh, hey, it's the scene from the opening.
Careful, Gabriel. This is not going to be so easy. Back, you demons.
He says it's not gonna be so easy. Meanwhile, I have the Vampire Killer. And I mistimed that because I'm still used to 30 frames per second in this game.
I was gonna say, you may have the Vampire Killer, but you do not have the timing.
Yeah. Oh,
anymore.
There we go.
Because it's different frames. Is he already downed? Homeboy, get up.
You know, I'm just gonna... Let's redeem ourselves here. Oh, Zobek, come on, buddy.
Zobek said, fuck that.
Yeah, he just wanted the job done, and to be fair, understandable. Very understandable. You know?
I can see a device which may help us open the door.
Alright. Nope. Get over here so I can shove you in there.
Oh.
There we go. Ah! I got shoved in. That's all that matters. Just gonna heal real quick. Okay.
The vampire kicking you in the face was hilarious.
Listen, the vampires love doing that to a lot of people. Okay. Okay, no bite, no bite. I say no. Shame on you. No biscuit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're durable.
you straight back to hell.
All right, here we go. There's the staking. Because, you know, sometimes you just want to impale somebody. What was that?
I said, ah.
I need your help with
I
the
see.
crowbar, Zobek.
I mean, it's not. I'm not wrong.
Are we just leaving Zobek here?
Yep. And then we're going to do this. And there we go. Now he can get in here. We definitely need to find more for my magic gauges because we do not have a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say this looks kind of difficult with this low magic.
I mean, it'll get easier over time, but
I don't remember. What do the fairies do again?
they distract enemies.
Ah.
Bop. There we go. Again, sometimes you just need to impale somebody.
They're lonely.
Oh, they're not lonely anymore. They're dead. Hi, return.
Bastard Abbott has protected himself well. We need 2 keys to get out of here.
Why does the abbot have vampires in his basement?
Well, because the vampires can pretty much get anywhere they fucking want to go, let's be real with you. The abbot has no special powers. He just has a relic that he's holding on to.
There is one of the keys we need.
You know?
Oh. So he's just sitting there clutching a relic.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. God damn it, I need that lever. Okay.
Homeboy's holding onto that relic more tight than a fucking DVD player holding onto the flashlight.
You know, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in years. I tried powering on whenever the Castlevania DLC came out, but I never played it.
I only play it with friends.
You know, that's probably the best way to go.
When they use the tunnel into the house. Oh, that's fair. But yeah, I don't play it with
Zobek,
on
help me
public
with
or
the
random
crowbar.
because
I'm coming.
I haven't been in it that
through to
long.
the other
Like
side,
I'm not
quickly.
a proficient player in it to the point where like I know how to deal with like people who just actively like cheat, solo target, and just tunnel vision everybody. But then again, it's also like there's a lot of times where it's like it's part of the game, guys. It's not that serious.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there are some times where I'm like, okay, this seems a bit unnecessary.
I knew there had to be something over here. Health expansion. Oh, thank
More
God.
HP.
More maximum HP. It may not seem like much, but that is a godsend right there.
Cave the basement wall in, and oh, free new cave. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. That is true.
True. It is very true, in fact. Zobek, you're in the way, buddy. All right.
Me Sparta kicking Zobek off the fucking ledge.
Hey, you think you could do that, but that's Sir Patrick Stewart. He can kick your ass. The man dressed up as a lobster for Halloween. He ain't afraid of shit. Have you ever seen that image, by the way?
Patrick Stewart dressed as a lobster.
Yeah, he was dressed as a lobster in one of those ball pits. Just because.
Patrick Stewart, I don't have an issue with. Zobek, I have an issue with.
Oh, fair. Oh, this part.
Oh. It's a collapsing roof, isn't it?
Yep.
Support the next slab, quickly.
Okay, Zobek. Buddy, pal.
Prop up the next slab.
Support the next slab before we are locked in here.
I'm trying, Zobek.
This seems very inefficient.
Hurry!
I mean,
I'm
it's the
coming.
best bet we have.
Hold on much longer. Get out of here.
Okay, I just want to take a moment to appreciate how much weight they were holding up right there.
There is one of the keys we need.
Give me that key. Oy va.
I feel like realistically, that's not a good way to like have held up the roof. Because it's like they were only one of them was holding up the slab, so the other one could get to the next slab. But then the moment they let go of that slab, shouldn't the slab just instantly crush the person holding it up?
Lucy, they're warriors. They don't think that much.
Bad. Ah.
You want to argue, but you can't.
No, they're just dumb.
Oh, and we have a
You're
Leia.
living the best life. Did you? Oh,
Leia.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
No, I
Leia.
didn't see the party member thing until.
Also, hello, Zamu. Yep, they dropped int for strength and faith. Mm-hmm.
Paladins.
They're paladins, yeah.
Did he and Sean Connery dress up as bears for one movie?
Yes. Yes. And Nicolas Cage dressed up as a bear for a movie, too.
Nicolas Cage fist fought animatronics.
Dude, that movie is still one of the best movies to come out of Nicolas Cage.
He didn't even talk in it.
Strange device here.
Yeah, I know. It's just... Oh. It should have been promoted more.
Oathbreaker Paladin? I don't think they count as Oathbreakers, because they're...
Yeah, they're doing their job. Mm-hmm.
They're doing their job.
All right, do you want to read this one? Not a Snagglepuss?
I heard that Gandalfi went in search of the vampire that took his beloved daughter. This was what motivated him to create the combat cross and its upgrade relics. In the first place, I passed a mausoleum earlier that could have housed one of the cross upgrades, but the weapon itself is held in the secret underground vaults of the Brotherhood. But the relic has no purpose or value for me. I wonder if we will ever see its used in combat. I wonder if the prophecy will ever come to pass, or if we will ever discover what happened to Gandalfi.
Mm-hmm. I do like that they
Gandalfi?
Yeah, Gandalfi, remember? He's the guy from Limit.
Vire was like, Gandalf, the gray or the white? The purple.
Technically the black, because he's sort of an alchemist blacksmith.
Oh.
When you think about it, it makes sense.
Yeah. I had a professor that one of the days that we went in to go and look at like one of his classes, he literally was just like, "Hey guys, we're gonna watch like 20 minutes of Lord of the Rings, and then I'm gonna discuss on how that relates to the topic for 10 minutes, and then I'm letting you all go home." And I was like, "Okay, cool."
That's the best professor. All right.
Yeah. He also brought a voodoo doll to class and was like, "Hey guys, look at this. Anyone want to touch it?" I was like, "Oh god."
Lucy, if you didn't say voodoo doll, that could be so bad out of context.
But I did say voodoo doll.
I know. I'm just saying, if you didn't say voodoo doll, saying he came in going, "Hey guys, look at this. Want to touch it?" That's really bad out of context.
Well, he could have been a science professor. No.
Anyhow, that cursed abbot, a man of God using this hellish magic. Somehow this device in the portal that keeps sending me back are connected, but I cannot figure out how. Well, let's figure out how. Ah, look at this. Bum. Yoink.
Well, now, cities. Of course, you're not going to be able to get to there. You need the night boots that let you go dash.
Exactly. Ah, fuck me, ghouls.
Ayo. Those are vampires.
Oh, okay. I thought no. There's holes in the ground. Ghouls come out of those.
Oh, they're the ghouls.
Yep. I'm honestly more afraid of the ghouls than the vampires, if I'm being real.
The vampires are tanky. The ghouls have dot damage.
Exactly. Yep, like those ones right there. Back, you foul... Oh, you ugly motherfucker. I just got rid of the poison. You
know what you
putrid piece of shit.
You need special quick card. Kunai with chain.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will destroy you all.
Okay. See if I can actually move this now. No. A little bit. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, I have to have
Hold
more.
on, I'm coming.
Zobek, hold the device steady.
That's a good idea.
All right, now where the fuck was the warp?
Cross over now.
It's over here, right? Yep. There we go. Let's grab this.
Wow, Gabriel, could you take any longer to get your bearings?
I mean,
You're in the middle of combat.
oh hey, look at that! We got our magic meter extended. Our light magic meter.
Hey.
Just in time too, because all the poison.
Is it time for your best creepy Joey chins? Oh god.
All right, we're gonna take a look around here, see if we can find what we need. Here we go.
I'll send you straight back to hell.
Oh, thanks.
Honestly, I think Joey Wheeler was one of the best companions for like friend companion for one of the main protagonists of those series.
Yeah, there's no doubt. There's no doubt.
Like anytime I ever see like any of the other Yu-Gi-Oh series I would watch, like I guess I would say like 5D had a decent like friend group companion, but Yugi had the best. And then there was GX awful friends.
Well,
really.
except for Alexis Rhodes. Alexis Rhodes was actually badass.
Alexis, yeah, but Alexis Rhodes is basically her own character. She had her own show, basically. Whenever she was on screen.
Fair enough.
And then there was, but then you come over and you have like fucking, what's it called? Oh, like Zexel. His friends were just assholes to him the entire time. Like he had one friend in there, and his friend would just be like, "Yeah, you're so dog shit at dueling that there's no wonder why your mom and dad left you." Like,
oh shit.
It was like, wait, are you supposed to be his friend or his enemy? What the fuck is going on with you?
You know what? I'm not sure, but he probably got an ending like this one right here. I must be out of my mind. How else would I have accepted a mission like this? Infiltrating the Abbey alone to recover some mysterious relic? Insane! This place is full of fiendish traps and indescribable creatures, intent on sucking out the very life from me. So is he talking about vampires or, you know... I couldn't hear what you said, if you said anything.
I said both. I said both.
Gotta
love how the some characters act not getting enough dialogue, while Nick Cage is creating a movie where he doesn't talk at all.
Yeah.
So you straight back to hell, sir. I'm from Burnswood.
Ah.
I burned myself getting my pot pie. Joy. Oh no. Then there's Seto Kaiba, friend, foe, happy. No, Seto Kaiba just slapped people with money and said, "Move, I'm rich."
Yeah. Yeah.
Seto Kaiba knew who he was. He wasn't there to be an ally or a friend. He wasn't even there to be your enemy. He was just there to get what he wanted and go home.
Yeah, you know what? I just realized. That goes the same for Miles Edgeworth.
Yeah, they're
pretty much the same.
They're not there to like, oh, I'm here despite you. No, it's like, I'm here because it helps me accomplish what I want in the end. You just happen to be here and be continuously getting in my way. Thus, I don't like you.
Zobek, hold the device steady.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I put that in the wrong spot. Nope, Zobek, let go. Oh my god,
Zobek.
Zobek, I need you. Fine. I'll go.
Womp womp. Now you gotta fight again.
Yeah. It's a good thing I love kicking ghoul and vampire ass, you know?
He's not here to go on life-changing mini-adventures and make deeper bonds. He's here to get his brother back and to be rich. That's his whole goal.
That is true. That is very true.
Now, granted, yes, he was influenced a bit by the cards, but at the end, Homeboy literally created time travel to accomplish his goals.
Yeah, he wanted to find Autumn. Straight up.
Yeah.
Also, anyone who says that that's a spoiler, me saying the Pharaoh's name, I'm sorry. It has been 20-something years. If you didn't know by now, you weren't going to know.
Yeah, that's... Bruh, it's older than me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like at this point, what are you gonna do? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm coming.
His brother's his only big tether to humanity. Yeah.
Go,
Yeah.
Go, cross over now.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Pegasus bitch ass just being like, ooh.
He let go of the damn thing. He let go of it because the goddamn ghouls.
Bruh. Zobek can't even hold it in place.
Alright, dark magic it is. Kill these ghouls as fast as possible.
Ooh, Kaiba boy. Yeah. Yugi boy.
Yeah, Maximilian Pegasus is probably one of the most iconic characters from that show, just because of his voice.
Oh, he's an icon. An absolute icon. Don't get me wrong. Movies I always found super weird were like, for the Yu-Gi-Oh movies, is because like, they would just be like, oh, we're gonna have another, like, time travel or dimension hopping thing. And I was like, okay. But I did enjoy the consistency of characters being like, you're this character. Oh, I remember you. You're this character. And it's like, okay, so at least they don't just instantly forget like other people, like other movies where they're just like, wait, who were you?
Yeah, at least they remember. At least they remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's upgrade our advanced moves, because we have stuff to do it. Do I upgrade the guillotine? I was using it quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might be time for me to get this, not spring chain, where's the other one? Chain barrier. That way I can have a little guard by holding Y.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go on in. To the Abbey
Wait.
What?
Should we go get some more magics?
No, we were going from stage to stage.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go get magic.
No, we can't. I mean, I could go back, but if I go back, that means I'm redoing an entire stage.
Wait, really?
Yeah. This isn't a Metroidvania. This isn't me pausing it to go to the map. This is literally stage to stage. It is a classic Vania style title.
Let's go to the Abbey Library.
Mm-hmm.
The traps laid by the abbot have proved tricky, and yet we have managed to break into the inner cloisters, and the library is close at hand, if memory serves.
Cloister? There's a Pokemon?
My friend looks weary and troubled, the weight of the world on his shoulders. I can see he is holding a terrible secret deep within. He is trying to bury it, and in its place, the anger is taking over. We must not delay. We must find Dorin and take what we need before we are dragged down with the guilt. The need of the many outweighs those of the few now. We can shed no tears for those lost. We must be strong, and we must destroy the Lords of Shadow at any cost.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, Gabriel is probably one of the most relatable Belmonts in my opinion, just because he goes through so much shit, you know?
Yeah.
He's not just this, he's a badass, yes, but he has to, he earns his badges.
I mean,
it literally starts off with his wife being dead. You know?
He misses his wife, Tails.
Yeah, he misses his wife.
Honestly, yeah, Vire, literally, Joey and...
There must be a way of entering the library from here.
Joey and Tristan being bullies, and then Atem just goes, "Go to hell!" Like, like, okay, damn.
Yeah.
Richter is my boy, a sassy mofo.
True, Richter is a sassy motherfucker. Except for the PSP remake. There he's more stalwart.
You just had to touch something, didn't you?
Oh look! It may not be the same one, but I think you might like this.
No.
It has a club.
I don't care. I don't like this one.
Lucy, the other one's gone. This one we can rebuild.
You could rebuild. You can technically rebuild the other one, but it won't be the same.
Yeah, that one had a person inside.
Yeah.
A murderer, in fact.
Technically, we're playing a murderer right now.
I mean, in a sense, yes. Ah, you motherfucker.
Oh my god, Sassy Season 1 Ash was fucking amazing. I love just Ash thrashing on my skin, just like the... well, it's simple. We just have to charm him with... I'll just have to charm him with my beauty. First off, where are you gonna get the beauty? Second off, that's never gonna work.
Yeah. Did I tell you that I
use our brain? Well, that's gonna make me and Brock exhausted. You gonna do, Misty?
Oh, yeah. Ash was a little shit in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. I miss it.
Yeah, it took him 20 plus years to become the Pokemon League champion. BT Dubs, rest in peace, the voice actor of Misty / Jessie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Absolute gem.
Agreed.
Icon.
Agreed. Oh, so I'm pulling out his soul.
Fetch me their souls.
All right, here we go. One more for the road.
You want to know what was always my shit?
Your shit.
Digimon, Digital Monster,
Hell yeah.
Digimon Northern
The
Champions.
Shit. That song, whenever it gets to the chorus of that song, it had no right. He had no right going as hard as he did when it just switches from that cheesy bit to change into digital shout. You know?
Yeah, it's so fucking good. Oh my god. But also, Digimon was such a dark series. Even
the 4Kids version, yeah.
Like, especially season 2, where it's like, poor Wormmon, bud. I'm like, my god.
Oh, and don't forget what happened to Wizardmon in the first series.
Oh my god.
He got riddled with holes.
Here it is.
Literally
I found it.
he got fucking every anime mentor ever in front of fucking Gatomon.
Get out of here. I'll keep the trap door open.
Well, you know what? You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, that's a lot of living armors.
Yep.
Hi, Liz.
Hey, Liz. Welcome in. Welcome in. And here we go. We got another thing.
Wormmon super sub-coded. What the fuck?
The abbot was very clever, creating a puzzle based on sunlight to protect himself from vampires. Hey, Drogson. The villagers said that these doors will react only to a sunbeam, but I cannot figure out how it could be done. And also, Drogson, I agree. Digimon is better than Pokemon, in my opinion, as well.
That's not a no, Lucy. Okay, look. And then my favorite one, Tamers.
I understand. A lot of
Tamers.
people love Tamers. That is a really good one.
Tamers was, well, the thing is that, like, granted, yes, I watched the original one, but I hardly ever remembered anything that was going on in that. I was always like, I just didn't have my like attention span as I did when I was that young. So I would like, but then I watched Tamers and I was like, oh my god, I love this series. And I kept thinking back to like the original one. So then I would always go on like binges where because mind you, back then that's when Netflix was still super like good.
Yeah.
And they had.
I miss that age. I mean, it's still got some things on it, but these days, man.
Yeah. But the thing is that my family has always had Netflix and Hulu with it. So I was able to watch seasons, the original Digimon 1, Digimon Season 2, Digimon Tamers, all on Netflix. And then I could go over and I could watch Digimon, the battle one, the one where he like fights Digimon, and Data Squad, and Digimon Frontiers.
Frontier is very underrated. That one's a good one.
I fucking love Frontier. It's basically just Super Sentai, but with Digimon.
Yep.
Oh my god, it was so good. But like having access to all 5 of those like series is just, it was so good. And then now I know that they I remember we were watching the recent Digimon thing, and with their recent announcement, it was so funny. Your and Locke's reactions to it, it was just like, yes.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, no, Lucy, I'll let you read this one. Because I need to sip my tea.
Damn him. The abbot has littered this place with traps. One interesting thing to note is that I have discovered fairies can really help to distract enemies here. I've been using my supply of fairy blossom, and wonderful little creatures have been taking care of any enemies. I just hope I don't run out, or I am truly done for. I think he ran out.
I think he might have ran out as well. You know, fairies are like batteries. They try to keep going and going and going, but, you know, eventually their life force just runs out. You know, it's how it is.
Also, the Digimon games are fucking wicked. Like, remember when we had explained, when we showed Locke, fucking, Wendigomon?
Yeah.
That scene is, damn.
Yeah, Survive is, to this day, probably the best Digimon game.
I love Survive. And the thing is that, like, the one thing I always found out about Survive is that, like, you can't have, like, you have, it's one of the games where it basically changes the whole story.
Whenever you play the second time. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's when you actually get the ability to, like, save everyone.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Such a good game. I'm still sad that so few people actually picked it up. Because when people not picking it up means odds of us getting a sequel very slim. You know?
Yeah. But I mean, hey, we got that new game coming out. What was it? Like Time
Stranger. Time Stranger. Yeah.
Time Stranger.
I keep on wanting to call it Time Eater, but I know that's not the name.
Yeah, I feel like Digimon definitely is no longer, like, they kept trying to keep the series for, like, a lot of younger kids, but a lot of younger kids just aren't able to, like, keep up with it.
Are you kidding? Have you seen how much it grew up with its audience? The marketing.
I'm talking about the marketing.
Okay, the marketing.
The marketing is made for, but it should be more advertised. Like I was saying, like it was made. The marketing was made towards younger kids and like younger generations. But like you said, all their fans have grown up with the series. So at this point, it would do them better to just start marketing towards adults and teenagers that have like grown up with it, to kind of actually get that win back under its sales.
I mean, to be fair, that's what they did with Survive.
Yeah. And also, not to mention, I have to say this. I always feel bad for whenever it's like, oh, hey, my Digimon like those Digimon partners, where it's like, I have this Digimon partner, I have this Digimon partner, and if I ever hear someone go, my Digimon partner is Leomon, I'm just gonna put my hand on the shoulder and go, I'm so sorry. So sorry for your loss. What do you mean?
Don't worry about it, kid.
Leomon always dies.
Yep. There was I don't remember which one it was, but he died off camera before the show even started. I remember that vividly.
I think that was Frontiers, because he was supposed to be like a guardian of this one area, but then he like got murdered by like the big bad evil guys, because you know his righteous justice oriented self was trying to like save people.
Yeah.
Digimon is definitely Ghost Game was, I'd say that Ghost Game was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. I mean,
it was different.
We saw a guy get barbecued, so yeah.
We saw a guy get barbecued. We saw someone literally get shanked to death. We saw someone else get the life literally drained out of them to where they turned to dust.
Yeah, Ghost Game didn't pull punches.
And we literally got an entire, we watched another Digimon get ripped in two and then turned into data shards. Not turned into data shards instantly from one death. No, he got ripped in two and then got turned into data shards.
Yep.
So.
Man, I love when Digimon doesn't fuck around. You know?
It's good. It's so good.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I like Digimon more than Pokemon, because Digimon actually has stakes. Characters die in that series, automatically giving everything more weight, you know?
And I feel like it's the one issue that Pokemon had is because like in Digimon, like we had already established that there's going to be like it's a more darker series. So if you see someone like, oh, they're abusing their Digimon, it's like, well, we know what their fate's going to end up being. Their Digimon's going to digivolve to a dark Digivolution, and things going to happen, and you're probably going to die. Or this character's going to get like their ass whooped and then just get thrown out of the universe.
Yeah.
But then in Pokemon, like the one time that they actually showed like proper like darker themes was with like an Esper, of like this Esper was trying to like, it recognized it's one of its original trainers, and the original trainer like full on punted the Esper. Ooh. And it caused a whole group of people to be like, what the fuck is this? Why did you do that? Like it got people upset because of the fact that they didn't have that kind of darkish theme in it. Like, yeah they had dark themes, but there was no like actual violence happening to Pokemon.
Yeah. Except for in the manga. But anyhow.
Except for in the manga. In the manga, they fucked people up.
Yeah. In the manga, Arbok got split in half.
In the manga, that's where the stakes went. That's where the stakes went.
Yeah, yeah. Anyhow, the Abbey Tower.
The tower at the Abbey of Wygol was once a place where men of God sought knowledge and protected the people with Christ's love.
There were guys
now it is the
Daddy
refuge
God,
of a man driven insane by fear. Dorin has abandoned his people to death or worse. A powerful relic keeps the vampires at bay, and we must take it if we stand any chance against the Dark Lord's minions. I know of a secret way that will take me to the top of the tower by a different path. Gabriel will have to find his own way for now.
All right.
Why did we just take that way?
Well, and also, Lucy, it's for the last time. It's forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
No. In this game, guess we know where the game dev money went.
Actually, went to the gameplay and everything. They did really good job on this.
Yeah, they did a really good job actually.
Yeah. You can tell they put a lot of love into this game. What'd I just find? Ah, just a scroll? Alright. I have infiltrated the Abbey, but at a heavy price. 2 of my brothers lie slain because of Doran's evil traps. Damn the selfish coward. The relic he possesses could save so many, yet he locks it away for his own protection. And he claims to be a man of God? I find it hard to forgive such behavior. So many lives lost because of him. Damn his soul. Sister Laverne, Brother Bernard, I will avenge you. It was just a H, so.
Ah. Hey, Beelzebub, I need your powers to claim the picnic basket.
Did you just call Beelzebub Beelzebub?
Vire did.
Yeah. You know what? That suddenly everything makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot of enemies. Let's clear them out a bit. Nope, no poison. Oh my god. These ghouls, they have so much durability. That is not good.
Should I respect the Dark Lord? He doesn't respect me.
No. Absolutely do not respect something that doesn't respect you.
I think one of the best interpretations I've ever seen of Beelzebub is like this one character where he was just trying to like even his own allies. In the end, he ended up like devouring them, and he didn't even mean to. He just blacked out and did it.
Well, he is Lord of the Flies.
Like, yeah, but it was like it, and even then, after that point, he was just like fuck it, I'll just eat everything that walks in front of me. And like just proceeded to use his, like he went in a fight with somebody, the person proceeded to then try and attack him, and he just went, anyway.
I did the dash game? Okay, fine, I'll do it from back here. There we go. All right, let's see what that thing we just got was. Notes. All right, I'll let you read this.
If one is running low on magic, it's important to become focused again, as this is what makes the enemy drop neutral element orbs. Simply slashing away doesn't work. One must be patient, strike the enemy and dodge, strike and then dodge, slow and deliberate. Once focused, absorb the orbs into your magic container. This is the way to defeat the creatures of the night.
AKA what I've been doing.
Yeah?
Yep. Well, I haven't been blocking or parrying as much because it causes a flash of light, and I know Leah's here, so I don't want to, you know, kill her on accident.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I know how to do it without worrying about that.
This game's pretty flashy, though.
Yeah, it does have flashes to it. Luckily, it doesn't happen.
You're getting cornered.
Very observant of you, Lucy. Very observant.
I can tell that those weren't a mini-boss.
Are you sure, Lucy? You seem to have trouble wondering sometimes.
Nah, those guys are just normal moves.
He's learning,
I've done
folks.
my training. I've done my studying. I know a mini-boss when I see one.
He's learning, folks. They grow up so fast.
Shut up, you're old.
Shut up, you're a fetus.
Guess what?
What? What was that?
Too bad.
I thought you were going to say do it because I was about to say Yeetus the fetus.
Oh.
And by that I mean you. Because compared to me, you are a fetus.
Hold on 1 sec. I'm looking. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. There we go. I've done as you asked.
Ah, you've yeeted yourself. As the scrolls foretold, the prophecy is now complete.
Oh.
God. Have I mentioned how I love the artistic...
Like
I love the artistic direction of this game.
It's very pretty. I don't feel like the tower was this tall when we were here, when we were standing outside originally.
I mean, it's not changed. You just got a different perspective now. It's always good to get a new perspective.
I'm not excited because tomorrow I had to go to another gothic castle with vampires. I start RE8 tomorrow.
Ah, oh, please tell me you're not into you-know-who.
Lady D?
Yeah.
I think she's pretty, but she's not my type.
Oh, thank God, because she was way too overhyped.
I'm excited to see all the, because I know the gothic castle's gorgeous. But Cat does not hold the title of Guildmaster.
Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go from here again? Oh, I think it was to the right.
I don't hold the title of Guildmaster.
Yeah.
I'm in a nightclub.
He holds the title of Booze Distributor.
That, yes. I hold the title of Fun Time.
Uh-oh. You hear that,
also,
right?
Technically...
Thunderstorm. Hopefully power stays stable. Hopefully power stays stable.
You?
Yeah, thunderstorm over here.
Oh. Oh, yeah. It is. Sorry, I just checked it out. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I know I am. I literally just heard the thunder.
Technically, my business, folks, is very lethal to Ulm. Well, not correction. I can make you mocktails.
True. True.
There's one I found, and I think you'd find it funny because it's called. I think it was called like, Bloody Summer, which is you take a bunch of like.
Cutscene.
Oh.
Oh, hello,
Bitch.
Zobek.
Zobek, we could have came up here together.
Inside.
Is that the holy hand grenade?
Of Antioch?
Yeah.
Might as well be.
No! No! Get away from me! I know who you are. The devil has sent you. You are demons who serve him. He told me you'd come. He does it to torment me.
Your people perished while you hid behind the one thing that could have saved them. You don't deserve to call yourself a man of God.
Gabriel.
No! It's mine! You can't take it!
There is a need far greater than yours.
You cannot take it! You are not worthy! Don't leave me here, you dogs! Curse you! Damn you to hell!
So, do you believe in karma?
Deserved.
Yeah. I mean, he was literally killing his people by not helping them out with that, you know?
Yeah.
So, deserved. Oh, look, it's a child.
Please, help us.
What is it? What's happening?
They want you, sir. They want you alone. You must go to the village, or they will kill us all.
You do realize it's a trap.
I know,
No shit.
but still, I must go.
Do what you must. I'll take care of the boy.
All right. Well, we now have holy water flasks. Ah. And you know how I feel about holy water in Castlevania. Absolutely love it. Are you ready to fight Bronner?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You're-
but the thing I was mentioning, it's like a what?
Oh, you first, you first.
Oh, I was gonna mention the drink. It's like it's a bunch of mix of like blue raspberry stuff like that, and then you put like gummy sharks, and then just a dash of like, take like a shot of like strawberry or cherry flavoring, and just dump it on top, so it makes it sharks and bloody water.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do recognize the name Bronner, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because I didn't know if you remembered or not. Because this game has tons of references to the other Castlevanias. That's, you know, for those who don't know, that's the name of the vampire from Portrait of Ruin.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I was like. I know he's from one of the other ones. I was
Yeah.
trying to remember exactly who he was.
Yeah, so a lot of people said this game didn't pay any homage to the original Castlevania franchise. No, there's been a ton. You know?
The power to defeat the vampires is now in our hands, and that bastard Dorin has no doubt met his maker. If anyone deserved death, it is he. No one will shed a tear for his miserable life. Countless others have met the same fate by his hand. The quest is going well. We have what we need to confront the Dark Lord, and I sense Gabriel's determination to see this through. The vampires must know we have the relic, and I am sure they will move to stop us if they can.
All right. Well, I see magic refill and life refill. I think it's time for Lucy.
Yes.
It's a mini boss.
I fucking felt it in my bones. I knew it was here.
Mm-hmm. All right, but holy water has two functions. You can toss out normally at the nearest enemy with B, or if you're in the air, jump and just press B, you'll toss it directly down, creating an AoE around you. And it's particularly devastating against vampires and the undead.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm fixing up my camera.
Ah.
It's time, guys. We're gonna force the vampires to take a fucking bath.
You bet your ass. Come here, Bronner. And his minions. Yeah, that's what it does.
Damn.
I got the button timing wrong. Again, I'm used to 30 frames per second, not 60. God, holy water's so good. Because you saw what I just did to that entire group right there.
Honestly, kind of disrespectful. Not gonna lie. I didn't do that to them.
I mean, they're vampires. You know I'm disrespectful to vampires. The only vampire I respect, only vampires I respect are Noxura and Muse.
Damn.
Come here. God. Man, I love impaling people. Am I the bad guy?
Calm down. Vlad, calm down.
Listen. Oh, that reminds me. There is a meme I saw one time where it's Vlad the Impaler meets marshmallows. He picks up a marshmallow, puts it on a stick, pauses for a moment, and goes, "These are fucking great." And now it's Bronner. So you've seen a lesser vampire. Are you ready for a greater vampire?
Isn't he the one with dreads? He is.
I think it's meant to be long hair, but PS3's 360 era technology, meh. Roar to you as well. Okay, Lieutenant Bronner. Look at that art, man. Just look at that art.
That's really good art.
Mm-hmm. This vampire is a powerful demon turned by the Dark Lord long ago. It is well known that young vampires are bestial in appearance, but as they become stronger, they are able to regain human form. Indeed, many of the oldest vampires are mistaken for highborn aristocracy. However, this creature was never human and thus cannot take that form. Rather, he is a spawn of hell, possessing vampiric powers which make him a formidable foe. Yeah. Thing is, that is closer to Bram Stoker's version of vampires than any other media out there.
Like your fellow brothers.
Size big.
Yeah.
Catch this if you can.
Well, I think I should have been saying that to him, but alright.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that was unblockable. Gotcha.
Size big, difficulty high, ass needs to be whooped.
Exactly. Oh god, I keep on forgetting that specific attack right there. Oh, shut it, Bronner. Aren't you supposed to be about art? You know, this is art!
It definitely made the vampires more,
monstrous
rather than, like, aristocratic.
Yeah, well, this one is just a full-on demon-born vampire, so there is no aristocracy.
Oh.
I hit the button to catch it, game. I hit right trigger. It's an old game. Every game has its issues, you know?
Yeah. Oh, down he goes.
He ain't done yet.
He goes.
But soon he will be. Get over here, batty. Oh!
Ow!
Catch this if you can.
Hi, Legend.
Hey, Legend, welcome in, welcome in. Ah! Think that bar moved a little, try, yeah. You know, I think he may need to try that motherfucker.
You can't really use a smart, like, whip at him when he really punches you in the face.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, they did tell us that, you know, attack, parry, dodge for the vampires, so the game did tell us how to do it.
Ow, my wings. I need those to go home.
Oh, but you are home. And or rather, I'll be sending you home shortly. Go to hell. All right. I don't think he needs that. But I gotta hand it to him. That was a nifty weapon.
Why isn't he dusting?
I mean, he just died. He's gone.
I know, but he should turn to dust.
Don't worry, he'll poof soon when the sun comes up. I like how you can tell which cutscenes.
Go on.
I was gonna say, I like how you can tell which cutscenes were pre-rendered on the 360 and PS3, whereas the other ones are in engine because the jagged edges.
Yeah. So for me, it's weird because like with Demon Slayer, the demons in it, they're just vampires. They cannibalize humans.
Mm-hmm.
They turn to dust in the middle of the sun. It's like, bruh.
Yeah, that's just a vampire.
It's a vampire.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and as
the whole.
Oh, I was gonna say, as Legend said, unceremonious yet satisfying. Absolutely.
Liz, no, you're a jagged edge. But no, that makes me think of just like, because like literally the whole big bad's like thing is that he just wants to figure out a way to conquer the sun so he can rule over the entire world.
So he's a vampire.
He's a vampire.
Yep. Well, we're finally nearing the castle. We're at the castle sewers. That was just the village going up to the castle.
Bruh.
Wygol village is safe for now. The vampires have lost one of their commanders, Brawner, and news will travel back to the Dark Lord quickly. This is a blow, but it won't take long for them to regroup. Luckily, one of the villagers has revealed to us a secret path into the demon's castle. This will lead Gabriel into the sewers, and then up into the very jaws of death. The villagers called him God's Savior, and his weapon they called Vampire Killer. Ah, Gandolfi, how that would make you smile. As for me, once my business here is done, I shall follow my friend and aid him where I can.
Mm-hmm. All right, so this way into the sewers? The sewers? Yeah, you gotta climb the ship pipe. Oh, great.
I mean, the first time a game's made us do this.
Yeah. I love how every time we get a new item, it actually shows up on Gabriel's model. Because now we have the holy water there. We have the greaves, the gauntlet, the cross itself. You can see being changed. The daggers. That's just some really good attention to detail. You know. All right, we're just gonna heal up real quick after that. Ah, refreshing. Oh, is this where the thing is? I think it is. Hold up. One of these ones I need to read. Is this? Please say this is the one. No. Okay. Situation status. As I explicitly stated in my previous report, the condition of Weigel's sewerage system won't allow vampires to launch an attack on the village through its old tunnels. The few entry points were sealed, and the spike trap, despite being a bit corroded, still works perfectly. To be able to cross these obstacles, any potential attacker would need to help from this side. Personally, I cannot imagine a Brotherhood member helping the Dark Lords, and I can't see anyone else here apart from some dusty bones. Meaning he died to his own trap.
LOL.
Yeah.
So what enemy's gonna be in the tunnels?
I'm trying to remember. Oh, I know there's gonna be... Well, we know there's definitely something down here. Also, look at these fountain heads right here. They're spewing the toxic water. That is so cool.
Oh.
Just, again,
cool.
Mercury Steam knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They can build atmosphere, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's right here I want to go down. Get something. Trying to remember what it was. Oh, wait, no, I did that a little too early. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll just throw the switches in.
Who's whispering?
Oh, you remember the bog people?
Bog.
Yeah, the bog people that tried to drag us under in the lichen swamps.
Oh, the hands.
Yep, the grabby hands. They're here.
Oh. Joy.
That's what I forgot to do. Also, before we go down there... Woo! But before we go down there, you notice that the way on the right also opened up. We can get an item there. So we're going to head over that way real quick, just because it'll be super quick, you know?
On the right.
We got the dash boots.
Oh, does that not turn both of them off?
See?
Oh, it does. Huh.
Alright. Well, we need to be in here anyway. Because we gotta take care of the stuff in here, so... Kerchunk.
Freaky Fishman?
Oh, I love this
No.
cutscene. I love this cutscene. Give it a moment.
That's comedy. That's a good one.
Yeah. I love Mercury Steam stuff. They have a great sense of humor.
POV me if I was a skeleton.
Yeah. Bum. I could hear the Pink Panther theme in my head. Also, they do the Stalfos thing. They will get back up.
Oh, brother.
So you gotta destroy their old bones.
Oh, look, there goes the pillar.
Yeah, you know what? It looked at me funny. It was not a pillar of this community. Ooh, he actually smacked me. Gotta give props. Enemy actually hit me. Get your happy ass back here. I know you're there. That's the fastest way to take care of that, in my opinion. You know, some people out there may want a tornado of bones. Not me.
Bone circle. You could say that Skeleton, from the start, had a bit of a funny bone.
Absolutely.
That's a column and more of a row.
Yeah, I mean...
No bonados for me.
Nope. No bonados for you. Noted.
Is the water just off now?
Yep. We took care of things, and... trying to remember if there's anything to the south here. Anything? Yes! There is stuff we can use. Perfect. Give me that.
You know, I always thought about this. I'm like, if you ever came across a village that was, like, not really necessary, and it's like, oh, everyone's already been evacuated, but it's, like, full of monsters, but it has, like, a sewage system underneath, just blow up the sewage system. That the amount of, like, explosive, like, fumes down there, one match, just kaboom.
Well, thing is, you'd think that, but normally the path of least resistance, as soon as a single air spot is open, it'll erupt a flame out that way, and all the force will just go out that one direction, so it'll dissipate. It won't really explode, unfortunately.
Well, I know, but if you sealed up all the exits,
Mythbusters tried that.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's how I know it won't work, unfortunately. Anyhow, you want to read this one?
This is a video game. Oh, yeah, sure. There are skeletons here. Oh my god. There are skeletons here, and they are formidable. I have, however, discovered their weakness. When fighting them, you must be patient, for eventually they will crumble to the floor, seemingly dead. You must destroy the bones with a powerful blow before they reform. Miss your chance, and you must fight them again.
Mm-hmm. As we learned. Ah, more holy water. Thank you, game.
You just stuck your hand in that bag. That bagussie.
Yes. Yes, I did.
There's another bag. You can put your hand in that bagussie?
Nope. I'm gonna fist that face instead.
Oh. Why are we leaving that bag?
Because there was nothing in it for me.
Is it because I called it a bagussie?
No. Wait, will it restock? Okay, no, it is restocking my items. Okay, that one gave me daggers. I thought it was going to be empty for us. I was wrong, and I'm glad for that, because I needed the daggers. Alright, fisting.
You should always listen to Lucy.
No.
Who did I make that joke with recently?
My
ow.
My speed boost ran out. I gotta punch the face back down again.
Smacks Lucy, sprays Lucy with a lemon spray bottle. Mmm, refreshing. No, that's a bad idea.
Oh, what am I doing wrong here? I got across there at the right time. Trying to remember.
The bag's refreshed again. You can get more stuff.
Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Never mind. Never mind. I see it. Okay. You want to know how we do this?
How?
See how the bag was refreshed?
Uh-huh. Oh!
Yep. Yep.
That
if
was
it
the
worked.
lemon pledge. BTW. You just left a cleaning solution. That's fine. I'm undead.
And we're finally to chapter 4. The first of 3 castle chapters.
What?
Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3 up top there. 3 castle chapters. Don't worry, they're not as long. Get your happy ass back here, boy.
I don't wanna.
Get your happy ass back here. You're gonna sit down right there or I'm gonna whip you. One of the two.
Ew.
Listen, it's either the whip or the steak. And if you ain't making me a juicy steak for me to eat, you sit your ass down or you get the whip.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
But yes, we have finally arrived at the castle courtyard. Are you ready to enter the castle?
Yeah.
Despite his best efforts to try entering the castle unnoticed, the vampires know that Gabriel is coming. Night is fast approaching, and soon he will have to use all his wits and powers to defeat what nightmares inhabit this place of death and decay. His strength grows by the day, and yet his hate intensifies deep within. He eats little and sleeps less. She is there in his thoughts, his beloved Marie. He knows that his journey is far from over, This castle, I fear, will push him into the abyss from which there is no escape.
All right.
I've been an undead. I'm a Bakineko. That's an undead dream demon.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also, I'm a Nekineko, but those are technically just yokai with good fortune. So that's a spirit.
Mm-mm. All right, so we want to get across this.
I didn't know that. I say it every time. Vire's just like, it's just a cat.
I mean, to be fair, is he wrong?
In this version, yes. I do look like just a cat. But with Lucy 2.0, it's going to have a lot more increments of like my other two halves.
I see.
By the way, I'm so excited for it. Cherry's been working on it some more. Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah. Also, look at that, the castle gate. Oh, it's so good. Such good design. Good design. Let's not do this right now, Gabriel. There are things to kill.
Hey, Gabriel, I think we have more pressing issues.
But yeah, you see why I got all the direct heavy strike combo upgraded. It's the fastest way to deal with these guys' shield.
Ah. I can't see through that thing's horns.
Yeah, I know. Ow! Ah. You know what? We take those. Give me your shield. Give me your shield. Hand it over. You've lost shield privileges.
Or no, Lucy, I'll probably forget again. I apologize. It's fine.
Now, when you say fine, do you mean okay? Or do you mean fine as in freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional?
This is fine.
Freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional it is.
What?
Ah, look at that. Rip that right out of his chest.
Kalima.
Kalima. Well, technically in this case it'd be Kamipa, but because I don't need anyone calling me Ma. How much psychic damage did I do to you for you to just stop right there?
Oh, no, I was letting you sit in that one. I was letting you sit with that one. Would you prefer I lie? Possibly.
No.
Kidding.
All right. Ah. He just pimp slapped me. Jesus. That's my job. I pimp slap the hose around here.
Damn.
Bop. And you owe me money, bitch. Give me your wallet.
So, whenever you actually kill those guys, do you, like... Or if you fail to, like, rip the Soulfire out, do they just, like, close their armor back up? Or does it, like, automatically close? Like, do they push it closed, or does it, like...
I think I remember it automatically closing. I need to do that a little faster. All right. But yeah, we now have all 4 sub-weapons as well, because you see we have the Gesundheit.
Damn legend. No, it's just legend. That certainly is a nice gate. What, knock?
You know what? That does make a nice gate, not gonna lie. Alright, we got Skelebobs over there. Again, that skeleton cutscene was the absolute best.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Skelly Bob and Skelly Bill.
Exact. Well, is it Skelebabb and Skelebill or is it Scamantha? Oh.
What?
Yep, Scamantha. Skeleton Samantha. Oh. Hi, Warg. How you doing? It's been a bit.
Oh, hey, a warg. How you doing, buddy?
He's doing, you know, he's doing.
Bad dog.
Yep, bad bitch, no biscuit. Oh, it's the bone NATO again.
All right, enjoy your lurk, Strider.
Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping in, Strider. Appreciate you.
And enjoy your lurk fire.
I love when the enemies do that. They smack each other.
You ever just get so tired of one bitch, you hit one bitch with another bitch?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Play Slay the Spire. Oh, playing Slay the Spire.
Oh, I know a lot of people love that game, but man, there are so many clones of that out there these days.
Well, I mean, look at like all the clones of Castlevania there are.
I mean, there's not too many of those, so you may want to pick a different one to talk about.
That one, Megavania, all the Metroidvanias.
Yeah, okay, true. Metroidvanias, yes. But man, I have seen, you know, I'm just gonna kill this warg. I need to get in there, hold up. I wanted to kill the bonehead game. Please say that killed the bonehead. It
did not kill the bonehead.
No, it did not.
In fact, you will now be dealing with a second warg.
Yep. It's okay. I wanted this.
Hold on, guys. We gotta get this real quick.
Oh, there's a dude over here too. Hold up. Yoink. All right, let's see here. I think I broke my leg when I fell down here, so it doesn't seem like I'm going to get out soon. Or at all. This is strange indeed. It seems the vampires keep wargs and trolls as captives. I expect this is to feed on them if human blood supplies run low. I've heard that many centuries ago, this castle once belonged to the Bernard family. They must have been driven out when the Dark Lord of the Vampires came. Something approaches. It sounds like the rattle of bones. Please tell me you at least recognize the name Bernard. Bernard.
I know it sounds familiar.
Maria Bernard.
Oh, Maria!
Mm-hmm. As I said, this game is full of references.
In Maria's house?
Yep. Pretty much. Damn. But yeah, I told you, this game has a lot of respect for the original.
Also, welcome in, Abaddon.
Hey, Abaddon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I need to absorb that focus, and I'm gonna beat this bonehead with an inch of his life. Also, this is a great place to farm skill points if you ever need it, because, you know, endless wargs.
Oh, yeah. I guess that would be really good to farm with, wouldn't it?
Yep.
That is if you were just dealing with the warg.
Yeah, you saw that right.
Okay. There goes the skeleton.
Okay. Skelebob down, warg to go. You know what? I have this extra holy water. Might as well use what I have. Oh, another Skelebob.
I feel like all the skeletons can get up and attack you, can't they?
More than likely, yeah. Just gonna recover my magic a little bit.
This warg is just not fucking going down.
Yeah, he's got some good durability on him. It's okay. I've got durability on me too. And now, heal, bitch. All right. Just gonna recover all my magic, and all right. We're off.
Oh.
You know, if they want to attack the warg and deal damage to that instead, that's fine by me. I can just keep on doing. I can do this all day. Mm-hmm.
Well, the warg seems to do a good amount of damage.
Right? He does great. Oh, right, there's a thing there. But we need to get off the warg, unfortunately, so... There it goes. There's going to be something down here. I want it. Okay, so there's another path up. Wait. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Hold up. Never mind. Going back. Nope, climb.
You're missing it. There you go.
Yeah. It was being a bit stubborn. It was being a bit stubborn. Okay. First, I want this. Just give me all my health. Oh, I already have full healing. Hell yeah. Magic crystal if we needed it. And a note. Lucy, you can read this one.
I have heard that the relic in the Abbey can not only destroy vampires, but combined with light magic, can also create a temporary shield that surrounds the wielder. How I wish I had such an item, for the vampires are strong, and I am wary of battle. I must rest, if only for a few minutes. He took a forever nap.
You know what? Sometimes you just need a forever nap. I mean, I wish I could take a forever nap.
Ayo?
Did I stutter? I mean, just think about how much easier life is whenever you can sleep forever. Not okay. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yeah, for legal reasons, this is a joke. So like that's actually funny enough for my concept of like the whole like club thing is that because there's going to be different versions of Lucy that run each one of the like parts of the nightclub. And one of them is Sloth, and that whole area of the nightclub is just for people to indulge in just doing nothing but sleeping, lazing around. Ah, I see. Honestly, that's what I've been doing the most as of late. I've just been like, I don't want to go anywhere. I don't have money. I don't have gas. I need to just... I'm EP.
Yeah. And people don't understand that in the US, you need a car. You need a vehicle of some sort. There is no getting around it.
There's not really good public transportation.
Not just that, but walking is just out of the picture for most part.
Oh yeah, also not to mention with it recently being like in the 90s and 100s as of late with like swampy heat.
Yep.
Just a nap, an extended quick snooze. Right?
Exactly. I mean, I could use an extended quick snooze, you know? By the way, did you ever make that steak?
When was I ever making a steak?
I see, I see. So it's whipping. Gotcha.
I'm gonna hit you. I'll tell you what I want to have. I want to make some more of my ramen. I want to make some ramen right now.
Yeah?
It's ramen with I drop in 2 eggs. I drop in some cut up pork chop that I have, and then I add in a little bit of cheese.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's spicy. Hold on, I have. It is. What are you called? Bulldog. This is me putting it on record. Bulldog, if you want to sponsor me, I will advertise the shit out of your stuff. It is so good.
I see.
It's the spicy ramen. It's their spicy ramen, and I remember the times that I've told you like how like hot the food is that I would eat.
Yeah.
That shit makes me like start sweating.
Ooh.
Like it's hot.
Hell yeah.
Not bulldog.
Yeah. Bulldog is something completely different. We don't eat those in the States.
Those are doggos.
All right, we've got all the advanced moves now. Now the only things we're going to be upgrading are relic powers. Which I'm saving up. Because, yeah.
What do these do? Or are these just like your item crushes?
Sort of like item crushes. Sort of. But I do see that it's been around 2 hours, so what I'm going to do is we're going to take ourselves a small temporary ad break while I go ahead, stand up, get some more tea. And yeah, just everyone be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate. Dehydrate if you need to. Grab a snack if you haven't already. And we will catch you after these messages.
Bye. And so then I told them that they were just being crazy. And then they told me that they weren't real. Anyway, I found out I was talking to the wall like 20 minutes into the conversation.
Yeah, Lucy, that's what happens when you don't take your meds. I told you.
They're not tasty.
Lucy, I told you, you need to take your meds. I know your boyfriend only exists when you don't have them, but you need to take your meds.
Oi! 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 Vamos fora, Jordan, the maze. You give me.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for your patience with the ads. Greatly appreciate you. Let's continue, shall we, into the Maze Gardens.
It seems getting into the castle will be more difficult than first thought. Gabriel will have to navigate the Maze Gardens. In this place, a man can be lost forever, or devoured by the creatures that haunt its labyrinthine corridors. These gardens were once the most beautiful in all Europe, and many pilgrims would visit the castle grounds from lands far away to witness their timeless beauty. Now they lie wasted and rotten, decaying as their master lives on.
Shame.
That will be amazing, bruh.
Absolutely. All right. So. Oh, man. I love the way this entire game looks. It's just got everything right. Oh, God, Mandragora.
What the fuck is that?
That was a Mandragora. I don't think I need to tell you what happens if they scream. Fun fact, the Maze Gardens right here, this part, is actually a reference to Castlevania 64.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The developers loved all of Castlevania, including the N64. Also, yes, they are stealing my health that way.
Well, yeah, I mean, you hear Mandrake scream, you die.
Well, no, yeah. I just realized they're not even screaming, they're just sapping my life. Okay, where do I need to go from
I
here?
still think one of the funniest depictions I've ever seen of someone getting a Mandrake to stop screaming was they just bitch smacked the thing.
Oh.
Because I think it was from Mashal, and like in the original like manga, it was that like everyone's trying to like using a spell to make the Mandrake calm down, but he can't use magic, so he just goes. The Mandrake just looks at him, and it just starts screaming, and he like tries begging for it to stop screaming, so it screams louder. So he just smacks the shit out of it, and it just goes. It's like it has a shocked face on it. It like holds up one of its roots to its face, and it goes, and like that's how he just quieted the thing down.
Yeah.
It's like, bruh.
Yeah, if it seems stupid and it works, it ain't stupid.
Yeah. Oh, it's like officially raining now.
Which means it's gonna be heading this way here soon. Oh boy. Bop! Through the wall. Ah. Oh. There's a dude right here. And there's Mandrake as well. But hey, light magic crystal. Hell yeah.
Hey. I feel like that the whole time you're just reaching down to grab that, the Mandrake is like...
Yeah. And this one is... a Brother Night Scroll. Somehow I need to get to the other side of the gardens. There must be a way over the hedge. I have been looking for tracks in the snow, a telltale sign of movable objects. If I could find a column or statue, I could move and push it close enough to the hedge. I might be able to get to the other side.
I'm sorry, I never understood that. In like the essence of it's like, oh, I have to get through this maze. And it's like, there's not like some magic curse keeping you in the maze. There's not some reason preventing you from getting on top of like the hedges or like the wall.
I mean, it's a vampire's castle, there might be.
No, I know, but like in like normal circumstances where that's not the case, like just carve your way through.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a fucking bush.
Yeah.
That
just...
or one good match and a flick of the wrist with some lamp oil, bing bam boom.
Yeah, that could definitely work.
I mean, yeah, they'll probably know you're coming because their whole garden's on fire, but...
That is a little bit of a flaw in the plan, you're right, but I think they may know that we're here anyway, just a hunch.
Yeah, I mean, I think they kind of figured that out, but also, not to mention, if they're not going to deal with the fire, imagine if that fire spreads to the castle catches on fire, it burns down with the vampires in it.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is, fire can solve a lot of these problems.
True. But what about keeping the castle for ourselves afterwards? You know, I'd like to do that.
Yeah, there's like 700 different castles we probably could.
Speaking of fire, hey, Badman, how you doing?
Hey, speaking of the fire, see? I'm telling you. They know what's going on. They know what's going on.
Yeah, true. But yeah, how you doing, Madman? How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Feeling fulfilled. How are you?
Oh, God. Giant arachnid. That's how I'm feeling. It's okay, though. I will knock it into, you know, submission. Make it my bitch. Literally.
Ew.
Listen, if it becomes my willing servant and obeys my every command, what else do I call it, you know?
The hedge cutter method, aka Bart Simpson special. Literally.
Yeah.
There's like no reason to be going through all this excess stuff. Just cut your way through it.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
Also, whenever I see vampire media stuff, I'm always like, it's either super funny or I'm just like, that's so cursed.
Oh.
Of like, so if a vampire can't come inside without permission.
Just like most men.
That's what I mean. The whole thing was just like, so what does that mean? do you just keep going, or
it technically means no. It technically means no entering houses or crossing thresholds.
Yeah. But in that context, it's just funny. Haha. No, but there's also one where it was like someone was like, a vampire can't cross the threshold, and then so like this person was like looking at the vampire and like, oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, what you gonna do? And like doing a dance on the cross the threshold and like jumping back and forth and just be like little tiptoes and just be like, ooh, 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 what you gonna do? You can't get me. Ooh, ooh. And then whenever the vampire came close enough, he was like, oh, gotcha, and then sprayed him in the face with a water bottle. It made the vampires so mad.
I mean, yeah, I would imagine. Though there's one thing I think is actually nonsense. Okay, people say that garlic can stop vampires. No. That's just a trick laid out by vampires, so you season yourself first for them.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they think it smells bad, then maybe they don't come. Then maybe it keeps them away.
Yeah, it's kind of like citronella. You know what a citronella is?
No.
It's the plant that they use to make bug repellent.
Ah. I see.
If you have a citronella, it gets rid of a lot of like our front door to my apartment had like a lot, because it leads directly outside.
Yeah.
It had a ton of like mosquitoes or like gnats that were flying around because I live so close to a body of water.
Yeah.
That it was like you were getting fucking mobbed. But then we put one citronella plant out there, all of them. Now you only have like a few that are out there, but there's like hardly any anymore. And like the great thing about citronella is that you can propagate it just by putting it in water. Oh,
that's nice. Oh, so there was a thing back here.
Oh.
Yoink. Ah, spider silk. One of the strongest materials known to man. There are many varieties, some of them even harder than the toughest steel. But the one produced by giant spiders is remarkably strong and extremely expensive, due to the difficulty of harvesting it. There's some scribbled notes handwritten in the back of the wall scroll. The people of Weigel have pointed me to the abandoned castle gardens. If I manage to get my hands on some of that raw silk, I could leave the Brotherhood and a rich and powerful man. You know, I gotta respect it. You know? Gotta respect it.
Spider silk's really good.
Also, we are looking for those crawlways that I created with the spider silk. That way I can go ahead and get any special loot that might be here. But I don't remember which way's the way I need to go and which way is the way that bonus stuff.
I also don't like how people always assume that, like, oh, the whole web of a spider is sticky. It's like, no.
No.
Only the center bar pieces are.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, all clues point to here, but I cannot find the castle's key anywhere. Only this inscription on the rock, but it's nonsense. Only when the three look at the center, the vampire queen will allow you to enter. Okay, should be
Like
easy.
the 3 statues.
Alright. Only when the three look at the center. Ah, I see, said the blind man.
I'm sorry, this guy had trouble fucking doing this much?
I mean, it happens sometimes. Because sometimes the way they're laid out causes a bit of headache. Oh, I want to go back on this. Then we go to the middle one. Shift it clockwise, I believe would be the best call. Or maybe not. This is not the solution here.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
No, it definitely is not. But I'm getting there.
Oh no! Now couldn't you do the one on the outside and all of them would turn center?
Like this, yeah. As I said, it's getting there. Okay, that's the key we need. So now we can actually get into the main door, but we want to look for treasure because there might be health upgrades. And as you can tell, we're starting to need those.
Yeah, Spider-Man does whatever.
Spider-Man does.
Just get me to the castle's count.
Ah, that's the way we need to go. Not that way yet. We're going this way. Also, you know, I hope Amalia was still streaming a little bit, because if she was thinking of raiding in and came over here while I was riding the spider mount, she would have had a heart attack. She has really bad arachnophobia.
Oh, ooh, yeah. The spooters.
Yep, the spooters.
I don't like spiders. Don't get me wrong. I don't like big spiders. If it's a jumping spider, if it's one of those mini tarantulas, I don't mind them. Because they don't have enough toxin in them to... They're not toxin. They don't have enough venom in them to kill me.
Did I tell you about the time I raised a bird-eating spider?
What are you, fucking monster? What the fuck's going... Why?
Dude, I've raised a fox. I've raised sugar gliders. I've raised a bird-eating spider. I've raised dogs. I've raised cats. I've raised a goddamn crocodile. I'm a ranger at heart. Let's be real.
Just... Okay, fucking zoologist. What the fuck?
Well, I did want to be one, actually. Yes, Steve Irwin was one of my greatest inspirations.
I remember that. He had a lot of, like, zoology knowledge.
Which transferred into cryptozoology knowledge as well.
Yeah.
Okay, and look, we're back here again. Oh, we want to know something cool? The third game, Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. Yes, that's the third one, because the 3DS game, Mirror of Fate, it's technically the sequel. But the third one is actually full-on 3D Metroidvania. So it goes from stage-based to campaign-based, and then to full-on Metroidvania between the 3 different games. Oh. It's really cool.
Nice. Okay. I like Metro. Whenever I see or watch someone play Metroidvania, I just really want to play Hollow Knight again.
I need to play that again as well.
It's just one that I was able to pick up so easily.
I played it years ago, and I do mean years ago. But that was back when I was using my 1.0 model, and I never got to save the VODs back then, because that's when I was dealing with a person who was stalking and harassing me. So I wasn't thinking at the time.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would affect it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So I need to replay that and just beat it on camera, because I got I got the good ending. I didn't go for the godhood thing because, I'm going to be honest, I had more games I needed to play. But, such a fun time. Such a fun time.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there's like 4 endings technically.
Yeah, but I got the quote-unquote canon good ending for just beating the game, you know?
So that's the one where you beat the moth, right?
It's been so long. It's the one where you eradicate the orange stuff in general.
Yeah, so there's the first one, which is the sealed ending, which is you basically seal yourself inside, and then your technical sister gets sealed inside. There's the secondary ending, which is technically listed as the true ending.
Yeah.
Which is you defeat the moth, and then there's the third ending, which is godhood ending, which is basically you erase its existence entirely from all over the world.
Yeah, I got the second one, godhood one. I could still go back and do, but if I play it again, I want to restart. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, to the castle hall.
Time is running out. Night is almost upon us. Soon the castle will be swarming with vampires. Those who are the most powerful of their kind are able to take on the appearance of high-born humans. Gabriel must be on his guard now, for appearances can be deceptive. I have heard that in this place one may face one's deadliest foes without realizing it until it is too late.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. That's where we need to go, but we gotta open some shit. All right.
What the fuck are those things biting their legs?
Dragons.
That's supposed to be a dragon?
Yeah, well, technically a drake, but yeah. Draconic imagery.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Ah, look at that. I wonder if I can interact with it.
If only we knew. How were we supposed to figure out?
Oh. All right, the vamps are ready, and so am I. Yoinketh. Okay, no, I wasn't ready. I lied. I don't want you, sir. Get impaled and get out of here. Okay, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. That's it. I'm stabbing you all with my stake.
You really are Vlad the Impaler.
Listen. I love using whips, but whenever it comes to vampires, you have to impale them. One way or another.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's true. Okay, you little...
To be fair, you're supposed to kill, like, most
things that try to kill you? Yeah.
Yeah. I think stabbing something through the heart is gonna kill the majority of things.
Yeah. Also, look at that melting from the sun effect. That is real nice.
Ooh. You know what it reminds me of? The demons from Scooby-Doo's Skull Island.
Yeah. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, ba-da-doo. I don't remember the rest of the song. It's been well over a decade since I last heard it, so I don't remember.
One of my all-time favorite things is that the band that originally did that cover went on like a tour, and someone was like, "Do you think they're gonna play the Scooby-Doo theme?" And then someone was like, "Of course they're not. They're not children." And then within the first 5 seconds of opening their concert, they played the song.
Good.
And it was just, and I loved it so much because it was like, yes, you know what we want.
Oh, speaking of knowing what we want, okay, there was a band that I listened to a lot, and I'd forgotten about them for a little bit until I heard their music again earlier today. Five Finger Death Punch. Oh, such a good band. Such a good band.
How'd you forget about them? They're like kind of iconic.
Well, because I haven't heard their music in years.
That's fair.
Yeah. Oh. Living statue, but I want this. You can read this one.
Okie dokie. Where is the brother who is supposed to, who is the supposed savior? Where is the warrior of light? More lies dreamt up by the church to keep us subservient to their will, no doubt. How is it possible that God exists when he allows the murder and killing of so many of our brethren?
You know, whenever...
Now that's the words of an oathbreaker.
Yeah, that is. Also, guaranteed, you know, I know Leo still lurking. I guarantee you, whenever she heard, where is the warrior of light, she probably went, right here, because she's playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel that in my bones too.
Damn.
Listen, you get smacked by a giant magical armor with a big fucking club, you're gonna feel it in your bones too.
Fair enough.
Alright. Right through the heart. And you're to blame.
You give love a very bad name.
Get over here. I gotta get rid of this so I can pull that stuff over there down. Actually, I wonder, can I? No. I'm gonna have to kill the living statue first. Not statue, living armor. Statue, armor, tomato, tomato, the attic, the Arctic.
They're kind of the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Ow. He just pimp slapped me, and you know what?
Do you think Batman would be a good Belmont?
I mean, probably, honestly, yeah. Wait, no, Batman doesn't like to kill. At least modern Batman doesn't. Old Batman, on the other hand, oh, don't piss him off.
I was gonna say, there's a couple different versions of Batman that have just outwardly killed.
Yeah, that's why I had to specify. Yeah, ever since the Silver Age comics, though, he just hasn't killed, which makes me sad. Because Detective Comics, it's a thing of, they were allowed to be a little more grim, a little more dark, you know? Mm-hmm. And because companies wanted them, because parents wanted them censored, they were. Censorship just screws everyone over, you know? Let people make what they want to make. It's like telling an artist what to do. Actually, no, it's exactly that. It's telling an artist what to do.
Yeah.
That's one of my big things, you know? I know that some people don't like certain things and people don't like others, you know? No one is going to have, not everyone's going to have similar tastes. But that's why I'm a big proponent of letting everything exist in one way or another, as long as it's legal, you know?
Right.
Because if you try to police one, you're just going to cause a headache by everything simply having to be policed. And then people's creativity just gets completely stifled.
Yeah, at a certain point, it stops being creative and more subdued.
Exactly. Honestly, that's part of the reason why I'm glad Nexus Mods got completely new management. Completely new management, because while they had every right to take down whatever mods were on there that they didn't want, you know, they're right. It's their side, you know? At the same time, they were just causing themselves and everyone else a headache. You know?
Yeah.
Because it started causing a giant war between, oh, you don't allow this mod, but you allow this mod. Saying, oh my god, people, shut up, they're mods. They're all optional. None of them matter.
Yeah, but I mean, I can also understand from the point of view, it's like, well, some mods are getting, like...
Yeah, there are some that definitely cross a line. I agree. Yeah. There are some that cross a line. But for me, it's a thing...
that brings up...
Oh,
sorry.
But it comes down to the point that unless it's something that might as well be illegal, the thing that should happen is what we do everywhere else. We ignore its existence. That's the only way to make sure that it doesn't get popular and doesn't get brought and doesn't get made very common in the public eye, you know? Because that's all they want.
Yeah, but then at that point, it almost feels, for me, it just feels like at that point, then it's like, oh, well, if only a certain number of people know about it, then it's not able to be, like, enjoyed. And then also, not to mention, there's some people where they want to be able to, like, have their work shared, but it's the fact of it's, like, not bringing it up to the companies that want to, like, get rid of it. Because, like, there's also
no, I'm not talking about the companies. I know that there's companies that don't like mods, which is stupid. But the main thing I'm talking about is people getting upset over it. Just everyday people. Because I understand some people don't like some things, some other people don't like others. But the easiest way is to just ignore the stuff that you consider not good. Because if you ignore it and don't make a big deal out of it, people will forget about it and move on. It'll disappear into obscurity. And that's the best way to, you know, make it to where we don't have to deal with bullshit anymore. Okay, something I'm
yeah. But I mean, like, there's some parts where it's like, hey, this person, like, there, like you said, there's some people where it's like, as long as it's not illegal. Yeah. You know, like there's some people where I'm astonished that they're still even allowed to make certain things, because it's like, yeah. I'm not gonna go into that, dive into that one, but there's a certain, like, the only thing I'll say is one of the biggest perpetrators of them being like, well, we care about the people who are our consumer base and everyone who's using our product, and we care about them to the highest degree, and we're trying to make our platform as safe as possible. No, you're not, Roblox. Look at me. Roblox, look at me. No, you're not. No, you're not. The fact that when I type in Roblox to any search bar, one of the top results is catching a Roblox predator. Ooh. Yeah, you're not thinking about your fan base. Yeah, you're thinking about money.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. At that point, it's not legal. So yeah.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's what I hate about certain companies will absolutely just blank out on certain things, but then they'll turn around and they'll be like, yeah, no, this is fine. Here we have, oh, are you telling me that this video game and this video game franchise has a really good cult classic and people enjoy it and actually play it, and there's not really any problematic issues going on that much with the creators? Oh, cancel it. We don't need it.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about this thing that looks like it's AI slop generated and has undertones of predation? Let's make 6 of them.
Yeah, that company, they need to get on the ball, because again, that's illegal at that point. It's just, and the other stuff where I just say, you know, pick and choose your battles, because, you know, in the end, some things can be ignored. That right there can't, but some things can be ignored. Because, I'm gonna be honest, too many people make everything a personal battle when it doesn't need to be. Because we're not superheroes, we're not warriors, we are people who can say, hey, we don't like this, and then avoid it and ignore it. But when you start leading a massive campaign, you're just going to drag more attention to it, and then the people who do like it, they're going to cause problems and make it a even bigger thing than what it already was. You know, it's a headache. So sometimes it's best to just let something fade into obscurity unless it's completely illegal.
Yeah.
I mean, because think about it. Okay, like in the case of generative AI, let's talk about generative AI for a moment. We both agree that generative AI is fucking stupid and bad, you know? But but the reason it's so prevalent is because people keep on talking about it. The people who use it are the ones who don't care. They just want the attention at this point. If they would just stop talking about it and just ignore them, those people would slowly but surely disappear. They'd stop doing it because they're not getting what they want. Some would still exist, yes, but the majority who are doing it just to be assholes, they would have gone away.
There's also that, what was it called? Oh yeah, like, but then there's also people where it's like a CEO trend. Like, fucking, did you see the whole Duolingo thing?
Oh, well, which Duolingo thing? Because there's many.
The one where the CEO was like, we're gonna be getting rid of, he basically, what his statement was, he was like, we actually are gonna be replacing all of our interpreters and language translators with generative AI, and we will not be hiring any humans at all from this point on. And then he got like a huge amount of backlash, and people started deleting the app. And then he started backpedaling. He was like, I didn't mean that. I just meant like we were gonna try and like we were gonna of course keep all our people. We're just gonna be making sure that we like are incorporating this new technology. It's like, no, you're not.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, people definitely spoke up about that. And thing is, ever they spoke up on that or not, it would have ended in the same result, because people who don't want to involve themselves with that, they would have stopped using the program. The CEOs and the shareholders specifically would have seen the numbers dropping, and that would have made them revert.
Yeah, so at that point, it's just a damaged like image.
Yeah.
Cover from it well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of these things, if people don't make a big deal out of it, it'll just go away. But the more it's made a big deal out of, the longer it sticks around, unfortunately.
Oh?
Are you ready for Wizard Chess?
Oh my god, we're playing Wizard Chess.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Who's our opponent?
Oh.
Have you come to play?
A child.
The board is ready for you.
Punch it.
Do you like it?
It is a pretty cool board.
Don't you want to play?
I am here for the Dark Lord.
I'll tell you where she is, if you play my game.
She?
Mother doesn't like visitors. But I'll show you where she is, if you play.
I don't have time for your games. I must find her now.
Then I won't help you.
Fine.
You won't ever find her. Only I know the secret way. I'll let you make the first move.
I might fail this at a certain point, but here we go. The Vampire War Game. This board game is similar to chess for 2 players. The objective of the game is to annihilate all the pieces of the opponent. 1 second. Okay. Rules. During each turn, players determine which pieces can be moved using the spinning wheel. When they lose 2 pieces, they will be granted a second spin per turn. After losing another 2, they will receive a 3rd spin. The pieces. All pieces can move to an empty square or attack an adjacent enemy piece during a turn. Apart from having different statistics, each piece has extra power. Lycanthropes can move 2 squares instead of 1. Vampires can drain life from an adjacent piece dealing less damage but healing themselves in exchange. Necromancers can summon a zombie anywhere in the board and can attack at 2 squares of distance, ignoring armor value. So, we're playing chess. Alright, so pretty much lycanthropes are best for attack. Vampires best for defense. The Lich is sort of a middle guy, and the zombie is just a peon. Mm-hmm.
Zombies are just attack opponents. They're basically pawns.
Yep. This tall-haired child seems trustworthy. Alright. We're gonna move right... You know, just move 2 forward. Alright, let's do Wizard Chess! You know what?
Come on, play!
I'm going to distract it by putting a zombie right here. Behind enemy lines. Yep, just attack. That wastes your turn. And now I get to move a vampire. We're gonna move right here, actually.
Just keep using the same strategy.
Yep. Especially if they keep on rolling the Necromancer right after I do. But yeah, this is essentially chess with a bit of roulette. I want to move this one right about...
I'm losing my patience.
So am I. Shut the fuck up, child. Right here. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd get to move the lichen. All right.
Can't you kill that vampire with another vampire?
Nah, I can only move one square with the vampire.
Go on, play. It's very easy.
There we go. Hey, there we go. And we can attack this thing right away. Oh, B to attack. There we go. It heals 1, but, you know, I think we did alright. Because we're dealing more damage than it can heal. Yeah, we'll put you here. Summon zombie. Perfect.
That got rid of its move, yeah.
Bop. That thing should be nearing death now, that statue. We'll move up to here as well. Oh, that... Okay, right, that was 2 spaces away. Okay. You know what? Let's try to kill the vampire, if we can. Because our werewolf is dead, and it just healed up. Unfortunate. So we're gonna do this. Because we can ignore armor with our necromancer. Meaning... Zap! Yeah, we'll smack the werewolf.
Yeah, because if you get... They both have the same HP, but you need to get a vampire in there.
Yeah, we got the first strike. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this thing here. Just so he doesn't have an extra pawn on the field.
Yeah, but now your werewolf's currently in a losing position.
Unfortunately, yeah. But what we're gonna do is...
I'd get rid of that werewolf.
Yeah, we're gonna focus on the werewolf.
Anyway.
Yeah, the werewolf, even if your werewolf goes down, those things are the most versatile pieces on the board.
So
yeah, and now I get 2 turns as well. Move here. Not what I was hoping for, but you know what? We take what we can get. Move here. Because our necromancer are going to be our main pieces here.
What do you do if you get a werewolf?
It respins.
Oh, just respin?
Yep.
I'd get rid of that one, that werewolf.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah.
Because, I mean, dealing with that blood drainer, you have 2 that ignore defense. That werewolf's going to be... is your most movable piece, and it gets to one of your necromancers. That's bad news.
Exactly. Bzzz. We need a heal, but hopefully... Oh, drain life. X. There we go. Okay, we need to be a little careful here because we're about to run out with our... this dude here. Let's get rid of the vampire because that's gonna be the biggest problem.
Yeah.
Next necromancer, we are going to do a little bit of this. Yep. Just gonna take the turn to zap that. That's fine by me.
Does it have any more vampires?
I don't have any more werewolves either, but I do have a vampire, so...
Drain that life vampire.
Yeah. Lycan. He has no vampire. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, both of them are within right. Ooh. That's not good. Alright, so... what I'm going to do is I'm going to summon right there. And we're going to drain life out of you. Just because if he lands on Necromancer, we're in... Okay.
Yeah, you were safe.
A little bit, yeah. And we're going to continue to do this. Hey, Divine, good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? It's going pretty good, it's going pretty good. We're playing Vampire Chess right now against Vampire Girl.
Have I been turned into a vampire yet? No.
Soon Lucy will be, though. Let's be honest.
No. Uh-uh.
Ooh, I can do... You know what?
Double drain. Give it the suck.
No, let's just go straight for attack this time.
I am not impressed.
That's gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt. But they move their Necromancer up into range, so...
Well, thankfully, you got all that healing off of the werewolf, so...
Yeah, but unfortunately, they get to spend 3 times, but we only spend 2 right now. So...
Doesn't matter, they hit 2 vampires.
Fair, fair. Zap. Okay, that's 1 Necromancer down. Okay, we got this. Oh, look, it's a zombie. I swear to God, if you die to a zombie, I'm going to be very disappointed. If you die to a zombie, I'm going to be very disappointed. Okay, that's what I thought. We have no lichens. We do have a vampire, though. Drain life. That didn't kill it.
A very strong zombie.
Yeah, it's very durable, seems. Okay.
Okay, she's cheating.
Definitely. You know what? 2 could play this game. Ha!
3 vamps. I didn't roll for her.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we attacked 2 space away, so we're just gonna move up to... Ah, we can only move 1 space right now, yeah. You know what? Get fucked. There we go. Let's go
if she can attack that one, if she gets another, she could possibly...
She'll move into position, but...
No, you get first strike.
Mm-hmm. If I get anything but, you know, I was gonna say if I got anything but, lycanthrope, we get to attack, so. Ow.
Well, good news, she only got 1 attack off that turn.
Yeah, and another good news, I just beat her.
Not fair. I want to win. You have earned the right to continue on your journey.
Thank you, child.
Still a brat.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, light magic
Wow,
gem.
it was a child. Yeah.
It was indeed a child. Oh, there was a health gem that oh wait, it was probably in that that chest I couldn't reach because I don't have double jump.
Oh, yeah.
Relic powers. Alright. Let's see. Exploding Quake is... That is a hell of a combo. What about the Holy Cross? You know what, this will be easier to do.
Yeah, that seems like a bit easier.
Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. Let's continue our quest to the refectory.
She has the body of an innocent child, yet the wits and cunning of a seasoned predator. She will kill Gabriel in a heartbeat if she could. Beautiful Laura, who was turned many centuries ago, has lived a lonely, cruel existence ever since. Gabriel will have to be very careful from now on, as he can be sure that her mother, the one who commands here, is now fully aware of his presence, and that Laura herself still has some part to play in our tale.
Do you recognize the name Laura?
Croft? Sorry. I think.
Lament of Innocence, Ronaldo Gandolfi's daughter, who was taken by the vampires in that one. Same thing here. And it even mentioned that Gandolfi's daughter was taken by the vampires at one point and that he wanted to kill them. So guess who we just beat up in chess?
GG Gandolfi, get fucked. Me and all my homies hate Gandolfi, but love what he makes.
I don't hate Gandolfi. Does that mean I'm not your homie?
Apparently. Alright, folks, I'm gonna... JK.
Alright, now we need to find a key. Alright, so we're moving. But yeah, now that we're... You see what I mean by as soon as we got into the castle, it starts feeling a whole lot more like Castlevania?
Mm-hmm. Oh, good night, Devine.
Rest well, Devine. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, wifey, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
I love the Sino head pats. Sino is so cool. Oh no, wait, that's Frog.
It's a frog.
Sorry, I thought it was Sino. Small little green creature with a yellow belly.
Understandable, very understandable. Ah, ghouls. Oh. Is it bad that I hate seeing the ghouls more than I hate seeing the vampires? Because the ghouls, they cause poison. The vampires, they just tanky. You doing amazing? Just tired? Ah, I'm glad you're doing amazing. And I'd imagine you're tired. It's what? It's after midnight for you over there, right? But yeah, glad you're doing well. I said it before, I'll say it again. I love the atmosphere this game has. It's just got such a good atmosphere.
You know what you should use on the ghouls?
The holy water?
The cross.
Oh, yeah, that was... Alright, I need to remember what it was. Was it Y and then X, or was it X and then Y?
I think it was Y and hold X.
Alright, let's see. Holy cross... Y and then hold X while having light magic active. Gotcha. Oh.
I knew it. 'Cause I was like, this is a corridor area.
Yeah. And, you know, undead, so we just sort of melt them.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, it works. Works out very well, in fact. All right, we got a chunk of meat right here. I don't remember.
Oh, it's Dennis.
What happened to Dennis?
You don't want to know.
You know what? That's very fair, very valid. All right, while they're eating, we're going to zippity-doo-dah. Yeah. And suddenly we're in 2D Zelda for a moment.
Yeah, that was weird. How'd this guy get in here?
I mean, any way he could. Ooh, shadow magic increase. You'll love to see it.
That little saw wheel.
Oh, also, Lucy, could we get a shout out for wifey there? Your Italian waifu? I'd appreciate it.
Yeah. First the small one, and then the big one.
Are you ready to fight the butcher?
Oh. Hello.
You know, I appreciate... For free, apparently. Anyhow. I mean,
ew.
He looks like the type of person who would, oh god, who would chop something up, you know?
His titties are flopping.
Lucy. Of course that's the first thing you look at.
Get up, it's staring at me. Look at them. They're horrible.
They're not eyes, Lucy. They can't stare at you.
It's horrid.
Yes, they're monsters.
Bro,
It's supposed to be horrid.
I know. That's he's grody. Hi, Night.
Hey, Night. Well, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Quote number 3.
Oh, listen. There's a perfectly good reason for that quote.
Interesting,
Listen, I need the tail carve.
Yeah, no worries, waifu.
Oh God!
I'm sorry, eating
Ow.
a drumstick?
I don't think that's a drumstick, Lucy.
I'm choosing to believe it's a drumstick until it is said otherwise.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that the butcher's a thigh guy. I mean, with what you just grabbed right there.
Evidently is the bigger monster fucker than you. What?
What? No. No.
Even you are like, no, I'm not. Damn.
I mean, the whole argument we had last time we streamed this was just me arguing that technically vampires and succubi are monsters. Not that I am one of those, but, you know, just that they did classify as monsters. That was it.
That's not the monster fucking we were talking about.
Yeah, I wasn't saying I was one of those. I was just trying to classify they're technically monsters. You know?
I can 100% say Alm is not a monster fucker.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Me, on the other hand, I literally was fawning over a suit of armor last night.
It's true. He was. Ooh, that hurt. I'm alright though. It's okay. He only got my pride.
May the gooning be ever in your favor.
Yeah.
When did you say that? I don't remember that.
Someone followed had the name Goon Master or something like that.
Oh, right.
And I got such a laugh out of it. I had to wish him luck, you know?
Interesting.
Listen, when someone joins you with a name like that, you either have one of two reactions. You either get disappointed, or you laugh and roll with it. One of the two.
Did you see the mecha? I think it's a gacha. Mecha Break.
I want to play Mecha Break. It's technically not a gacha. It's live service, but oh man, I want to play it. Only problem is that it has Ace anti-cheat, which is horrifically bad.
I do know this about it, is that people were saying that is definitely a lot of gooner material.
Well, they say that about any gacha game, and technically they're always right.
Well, to be fair, in that one, there's literally something that you can do with your character where you have them take a shower and use the restroom, and you're able to view it. Yes, I know what I said.
I need to get this game. Anyhow.
Brother, what? Wait, what? What? Pardon?
Listen, I love mecha.
Uh-huh.
Also, I'm a fucking rabbit. What else do you expect from me?
Hi, Cherry. Welcome in. The watching someone. You did hear what I said, right?
No, not really. I just wanted to say whatever I thought. I just said whatever I thought would work.
I said that it includes a scene where you watch them take a shower and use the restroom.
Oh, that last part.
After that last part, you immediately followed up with, well, now I need to get this game.
All I heard was shower. All I heard was shower. I'm going to be real with you.
Yeah, that's why I was so shook. I was like, what? What
Listen,
are you talking about?
My brain shut off after hearing shower because this thing of, oh. I'm a human fucking being. I know what.
Wait. Oh, hi,
Hey, Amalia, welcome in. How you doing? It's been a while since you've been able to raid me. How you been, Amy? How you been? Also, who those joined in that may not know me, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer. And I am today joined by
Hello, I'm Lucy Cat the Chake Bakimaneki Neko. I am a demon cat that beckons forth good fortune, and I run a nightclub where all beings can come and indulge in the pleasures of the universe. Hello!
And today we are playing Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, a game that is technically a reboot of the original Castlevania franchise, done by Mercury Steam. Yes, the same Mercury Steam that made Samus Returns on 3DS and Metroid Dread. And it was also pinned by Kojima. So,
nice.
Yeah, a lot of people slept on this game back in the day because JonTron bashed it to high heaven. But it's actually a really good game. This is one of my all-time favorites. This game's ridiculous. Your college room is obsessed. Yes, it's real good. And yeah, JonTron. I will give JonTron this. His old videos, he's a funny guy. I don't agree with his stances on things, but I have to give credit where credit's due. I laughed at the videos a long time ago, you know? So I could respect, you know, art versus artist thing. But though his new stuff really sucks.
Malia says, this game is ridiculous. My college roomie was obsessed.
Yeah, it is really good, really ridiculous. And Amalia, you got here at the right time because a couple stages before this, we had to deal with the giant spider. I think we're done with the giant spiders for 90% more of the game. So,
but you did miss out on the butcher who had his tibbies out. So you did miss out on that.
Yep, giant spiders where you got to ride them. And yeah, Lucy, he couldn't not look at the moobs.
It was so, they were like staring at me aggressively. I was like, get away from me. Back away, pepper spray, you know?
Also, Amalia, I have to let you know, just out of fairness, there is a quote system here now and it works the same as yours, so you can get your revenge. You know, to be fair, I have to be fair.
Tentacle, welcome in.
Actually, Lucy, do you want to show Amalia one of the quotes?
Well, Abaddon beat me to it.
I'm not giving context. I'm not giving context for that one. Nope.
Already did.
I already did.
Had it.
People are too late. They just have to go without the context. And if they want the context, go back and watch the rest of the VOD.
To be fair, your quotes, they're somehow like unnecessarily unhinged, but they're great.
What's great awful. Is that whenever I say them, they're perfectly innocent at the time.
Oh, and also you missed the moment where we were talking about Mecha Break, and Alm just had a brain shut off moment. I was like, oh god, oh no.
Yeah, because he mentioned characters in it apparently being seen in the showers and using the restroom. My brain blocked out the and using the restroom part. I heard in the shower. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, he was like, I gotta play this game. I was like, what? Pardon? What?
But it got such a good reaction. Oh my lordy. But yes, I will read this night scroll real quick. The castle cook has a key which I need. Damn, he looks repulsive. I dread to think what he feeds to those ghouls. I must have that key, but how? I must lure him out or find a way into the kitchen where he prepares his gruesome meals. No small task, for he looks like a worthy opponent, and I am not sure I have the strength to deal with him.
Oh, he just fed him Greg. It's okay. That was just Greg.
You know, anytime I hear that was just Greg, I think about the song from Stephen Lynch, Craig Christ. I'm not singing it full on stream because I will get banned, but he just the beginning is just, he goes, everyone knows Jesus, the man who healed the lame. I am Jesus's brother. Craig is my name. And it just keeps going downhill.
It's just a spiral.
Yeah. But yes, thank you for the raid, Amalia. I greatly appreciate it. And Raiders, it's good to have you in here.
Get out of my ears! Leave me! Leave me!
You will never be rid of me. I will forever be in your brain. submit to my will, and you will be fine. Don't worry.
No.
I will send you in after the vampires as my meat shield. Don't worry. I know you like monsters.
I don't want to. Leave me be.
But yeah, thank you again, Amalia. I appreciate it. You gotta get food, but you'll be looking? Hell yeah.
Bye, Amalia.
Yeah, you have a good lurk. Ooh, also, whenever you get food, you have to tell me what you got.
I'm so hungry.
How hungry?
I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything today.
I see. I took that right on the... Okay, I need to get rid of that living armor. That living armor is going to be the big problem.
Yeah. It's kind of kicking your ass.
Well, the little skeletons are more the ones doing the damage right now. It's just that he has that AoE where he slams the ground. You know? So I need to get rid of that. Oh, I can get rid... There we go. Got rid of at least 2 of the skeletons. Now we'll focus on the living armor again.
Technically, if you get the living armor out of the way, couldn't you just use Holy Cross?
Yeah, I could, and I probably will.
They're undead.
Yeah, well, yeah, everything in this castle is pretty much undead. I can also do this. Gather round, my bitches. Ow! They said no.
They did not appreciate that.
No, they did not. That's not the move I meant to do, but that still looks cool. Oh, I'm too low on Holy Magic. I can't do the Holy Cross, actually.
Since he hasn't eaten, you know what you have to do? What?
Shove a hoagie down his throat?
Oh, I could actually really go for a hoagie. Those are so
Right?
good.
It sounds really good right now.
Oh, I want a gyro.
Don't you mean a gyro?
Fuck, my brain's... I need brain. Food.
I mean, I could be mispronouncing that. I'm not sure.
I don't know either. I think
But
it's...
all we know is good sandwich. That's all we need to know.
There's a place nearby me that puts like gyro meat on a burger.
Yeah.
With like sauce, with the sauce and everything, and like they just pack it full of like all kinds of things. It's so good.
I see.
A hoagie? I miss hoagie so much.
Well, hoagie would be
gyro,
nice right now.
A gyro? Yeah, gyro.
Okay, so those 2 are light magic. This one is dark magic. Okay. How about this one? Dark magic. Okay, so I'm guessing this will be... Hold on, I can test like this. Okay, I know the pattern. Dark, light, dark. If I can get around this, there we go. Wait, this is Castlevania. What am I doing letting these candelabras live?
I was about to say, I'm like, yeah, okay.
Like dark.
Let's not destroy anything. This is why we haven't found wall chicken.
Listen. I wish there was wall chicken in this. Wall chicken, my beloved. And then light. Perfect.
Hey, you got an upgrade.
Oh, yeah, wait, no. I got, more...
An upgrade, isn't it?
No, that was just, more skill points to use, so I could use it on upgrades.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We got an upgrade with that.
Okay.
Because we can buy new ones.
No, we don't have enough. We want to get to 6,000 so we can buy the other big one, remember?
Oh, the earthquake, yeah.
All right, Chapter 7. This one only has 3 parts to it. So as I said before, the chapters inside the castle aren't nearly as long, but they're pretty damn good.
I like it. The castle.
Oh yeah, did we get a shout out for Amalia, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
The butcher who commanded the castle kitchens fed the corpses of the dead to the ghouls. The efficiency of the Queen's household is formidable indeed. The vampires drain the blood, and the ghouls feed on the remains. Nothing is left. Using his powers is making Gabriel far stronger than I anticipated. He will need more than physical prowess when he faces her. She can put a glamour upon his heart that will tempt him to forget everything he knows, even his beloved. She holds the next piece of the mask, and I fear that he will fall at the last.
Gotta get that stone mask, otherwise how will we save the Joestar? I mean, how will we save the Belmont family?
Exactly, exactly. I mean, technically we're the last of our line right now, so...
Yeah.
Or are we?
Dun dun dun!
God. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Mercury Steam, they know how to do set pieces. Oh my lordy.
I feel like one of those things is gonna fight us.
Alright, we've already got full fairies. Parry! Thrust! Spin to win! Ow. He did an unblockable. Damn it. Wait, this is a corridor. What am I doing?
I was gonna say, I was like...
Oh wait, right, no magic.
Oh. I was gonna say, I was like...
Get over here.
I gotta remind you to use Holy Cross when we have it.
Don't mind me, just gonna impale this vampire. Alright.
Look who's doing it now, Vlad.
Technically it's flawed. With the ah sound, but
I do not care that much. About that man.
I mean, I know a lot of people say that he was a really cruel person, and the tactics he used, oh, absolutely. Absolutely, tactics he used were cruel. But, and I do have a reason to say this, the people of Wallachia, they still, in Romania, they still look up to him as a hero because he did help he did help his people a lot. He was a hero to his people.
Yeah, I mean, that's most usually people who are depicted as like villains usually are hero to someone else.
Yeah, it's this thing of we don't really know the full story because that was so long ago, the historical records, a lot of them are lost. We only know from the small little bit that we've run across, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I do think that, you know, putting people on sticks was a bad thing to do, but that's just me. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was the right thing to do, depending. You know? I mean, that just... Because sometimes, you know... Have you seen Dracula Dead and Loving It?
No.
Okay, well, in Dracula Dead and Loving It, there's a point...
What the hell is this?
This is a Swordmaster.
Oh.
Yeah, we
introducing floating ghostly enemies? Oh my, I wonder who could be coming up.
Well, we've met these already back before fighting Malphus, remember?
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh,
yeah, real Vlad was hero or villain, depending on who you ask.
Yep,
true.
Exactly.
Something half of the screen was taken up by a black patch and blue line. Guess it tried to play an ad and failed.
Ooh, yeah. That'll happen. Ooh, we need to heal. Oh, we need to heal.
Which his ad systems have been really weird. Hey, you're in a confined area, and you just used your blue magic.
Listen, I needed the healing more than anything else.
Oh, I didn't realize how almost dead you were.
Yeah. Yeah. The game gets hard at this point.
They tased you.
Yes. And not in the fun way. Because there is a fun way to tase people. And no, it's not dirty. It's just sometimes, whenever you tase someone, you give them a tiny little shock. Instead, it's a little tingly. You know, it's like whenever you put your hand on one of those, what are those orbs that make your hair stand up again?
Tesla coil?
Yes, a Tesla coil. It's like that.
Okay.
No, I'm serious. It doesn't hurt at all.
No, I know, but just the wording of it is so weird. It's funny.
Die. You know what?
Oh, that's freaky.
Listen, just because I love the power of electricity more than most people, you know, that doesn't mean that it's strange.
Damn.
I like shocking people. It's fun.
He's a very good strategist. He managed to defeat an army that was 4 times bigger than his war band. I heard it was a lot of guerrilla warfare, poisoning his food, but that's my thing. Is I know that there's like the whole concept of it's like, oh well, you had to have honor in like these duels.
No, they didn't.
Like, if I was in these fights, or like the people who are in these fights using those tactics, I'm like, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, the whole thing of honor and duels and stuff like that, that is pure fiction. Pure fiction.
Like one of the most ridiculous ones I've ever seen was like someone was like this guy used like it was dirt surrounding. He flicked dirt up into his opponent's face and then hit him, and he's like, "Do you have no honor?" It's like, you and me are fighting to the death. I don't give a shit about honor.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You're dying. I'm living.
Mm-hmm. I have assessed the expanse of the. Oh, you want to read it? Okay, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I have assessed the expanse of the castle, and it is truly vast in size. The Dark Lord that rules here is well protected, and I fear none from our Brotherhood will ever come close enough to challenge him. It is cold here, and the winds chill to the bone. I am fortunate not to have been discovered, but I do not know how long that will last.
Well, we found them. I don't think the others did because he seems to have been frozen solid, so.
Yeah. Womp womp.
Yeah. Also, be careful with those womp womps. Karma's a bitch. I womp womp something the other day and then karma came for me real quick.
Uh-oh, what did you do? What did you womp womp?
It was on Sea of Thieves. I womp womp one of the skeletons whenever they got blown up by me shooting a barrel. Turned around, slashed some skeletons coming out of the ground, and immediately as they were popping out of the ground, one of them had a red barrel in their hand. Guess what happened?
Yeah, I imagine that sounds very good. Hi, Min. How do you say your name?
Hey, Min. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, I'll get this one. The castle was once a place where horrific experiments were conducted. I have heard folktale of clockwork mechanisms that still continue to turn for no apparent reason, and strange contraptions that wander its dark corridors. Lightning strikes here often. Is that what gave life to those things? Is the castle itself a giant conductor for the vast amounts of energy needed to resurrect these unholy abominations and the experiments that created them? Maybe. Ow, you. Okay, you spectre.
That's not something you can prove. You're dead.
I need the healing. Oh, there's a healing thing right there. Thank gods.
Well, clearly the word. Oh, y'all. Okay, man.
Glad to hear you're doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good.
I think they meant to say, how's y'all?
Yeah, I think they meant to as well, but I'm taking hose, y'all. That's far funnier.
Wait, the castle was using lightning to mine. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how the hell I get up here again.
Meow meow, mother.
Kate, Caddy, welcome in, Raiders.
Yeah, Kate, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How was the rest of Elden Ring? I was looking both Kate and Amalia's stream, as well as Wifey's streams earlier. I had 3 streams up while doing my own thing. So now I'm gonna have 3 tabs on my own stream. But yeah, how was the rest of Elden Ring? I hope it treated you well. Also, I forget how I'm supposed to get up here. I think I fell off when I was supposed to grab something. Also, Kaizune, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hi, Raiders.
Okay, yeah, I need to... Okay, it's not letting me jump there.
Hello, Raiders. I'm Lucy Cat. I'm a Chake Bakemeniki Neko. I'm a demon cat that beckons forth good fortune, and I run a nightclub where people can come and enjoy their deepest desires.
Mm-hmm.
I messed that up so badly.
Yeah. Also, Satan Shadow, thanks so much for the follows. Greatly appreciate as well. And also, folks, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer and host of this channel, and I just play a bunch of different games here. Today, we're playing Castlevania: Lords of Shadow, one of my all-time favorite games, honestly. And it's, if you've not seen this game before, the atmosphere is immaculate, the story is great, and it was made by the same team that made Metroid Dread. So you know you're in for a good time. Mm-hmm.
Oh, bye, Kate.
Oh, thank you, Shade. Catch you later, Kate. You have a good one, okay? Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Mm-hmm. That does sound good. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, you mean the game? I thought you mean the voice thing. I thought you know what I mean. Yeah. My brain is not working. I am in streamer brain mode. You know how it is. Both are, okay, I will take it. I will take it. Both are true. Hell yeah.
The other bunny man, you threw me in jail. Says Bun with Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, treasure. They have is a loot goblin with oh my god, 193,684 treasures.
Yeah, yeah. I actually forget to mention that sometimes. The way treasure works here is that it is a ranking system, and you gain treasure. You gain a certain amount of treasure for every minute that you're in the stream. And the higher your treasure count, the more higher rank you get.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious.
Yeah. There's our key. Perfect.
I think it's right. This has 163,388.
Ah, nice. You may have to wait a little bit. I think Mix It Up is taking a little bit because it has I think Mix It Up has trouble reading multiple commands at once.
Mix It Up doesn't like me. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, what'd you say about Mix It Up's mother? Clearly, you must have insulted it.
16,000 Lucy. Or 16,000 Lucy? Oh, 163,000. My bad.
Ah.
Yeah, 16,000. No, yeah, it's 16,000. My bad. I was right. No, I wasn't right.
No, you're not right. You're Lucy. Or did you rebrand here recently?
Shut up.
But Lucy, how does one shut up? Up is a vast expanse. Therefore, one cannot shut up.
I'm going to hit you. Oh, 372,855.
Nice. That's a...
To be fair, it's kind of unfair for me because I'm big.
Yeah, I think the only person who may have more treasure than you is Locke. Possibly.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, we found a corpse. With a shadow gem. Okay. Break that. Let's see here. All right.
This is one of your favorites. So the Lords of Shadow Saga are worth playing? Yes.
Yes, absolutely. I actually mentioned this earlier, but they got a bad rap when they came out because people were in the mindset of, ooh, reboot. We don't like reboots. Reboot bad, but they never actually played the game. And JonTron just bashed it because it was the age of the internet where you bash things on YouTube to get views. Whereas if you actually pay attention to the gameplay, the story, and realized how much an homage this is to the original Castlevania, as while still doing its own thing, it's really good. As I said, it was pinned by both Mercury Steam and Kojima. Yes, that Kojima. So, yeah, people tend to overlook it because they just hear what internet personalities say instead of actually trying it themselves. So, definitely worth playing. Definitely worth playing. There's some writing on the sides of this strange machine. The colors shall be no longer in the red. If you drop the balls using your head, this toy was a gift from my mother, the queen. To get her the throne, the hinges must be green. Okay, I know I just read that, but I did not register anything in my head. All right.
Yeah, you said that. I was just kind of like, what?
The colors shall no longer be red if you drop the balls using your head. This toy was a gift from my mother, the queen. To get to her throne, all hinges must be green. Okay. Well.
Ooh, Nightwit has 139,195.
Ooh, hell yeah. All right. So we need to find out how to turn all these green. As you can see.
Well, now just do the... Yeah.
Now we do this one. It's going to flip the one on the right back down, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Because there's an easy way to solve this. I'm going to drop this here. I'm using my head. I know, people think that's a rarity, but no. It's actually fairly common for me.
It is?
Yeah. I overthink.
Are you going to get the one on the lower left?
You'll see. Because this right here, we hit this, and then we hit it in the middle again, and we're done. Well, sort of. There's a little bit more we have to do. I believe if we hit... Then we hit this one, I think. If I remember correctly. Hit the middle. Okay. Then we... Let's hit the far left one. Let's reset
the middle.
it.
Oh.
No, I'm resetting it for a moment. Because now we can do the middle. All right. Then we do the... Yeah, we need to do the right, because we're going to need to reset the ones in the middle again to go ahead and go back. Trying to think which way.
Sam has 210,261 treasure.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I see. Hold up. Okay, we get that. And if we do this again, now drop down, turn off that one, turn on the one up top, turn on the one in the middle. And, actually, hold up. Let's do this. It takes a little bit. It takes a little bit. As I said, I do use my head, but let me tell you, sometimes I don't plan the fastest route. I never said I was smart. I said I use my head. I do think.
Interesting.
You say interesting, but...
That's not what I meant. I meant it more towards the puzzle.
Ah. I misdid this a little bit. I think could have solved it that time if I didn't go like that. Let's do this anyway. That one in the middle there is the problem, but we can fix this. We drop down. We just gotta put it on the right twice now. See? There we go.
Hey.
All right. And we're moving on. Whew, but we're now at the electric laboratory. Are you ready for more Patrick Stewart?
Can't wait to talk over Patrick Stewart.
This part of the castle was once where acclaimed scientist Friedrich von Frankenstein conducted his experiments into artificial life. He was quite mad, and often would conduct horrific and depraved acts, trying to discover the secrets of life itself. His own demise was equally gruesome. The vampire queen took him, but kept him alive, thus over many centuries. She fed on him daily, keeping him at the brink of death, yet living and aware. Why she did this is only known to a few. She once loved life and loved living things, and before she became a Lord of Shadow, she vowed she would punish Frankenstein for his vile acts. As a Dark Lord, she was able to keep her word.
Donut says, "Do just like me for real."
Yeah, I saw that and I chuckled. But yeah, we are going to see Frankenstein's laboratory, or laboratory, however you want to pronounce it. So, are you ready for electricity?
Oh boy, I love electricity levels. Just as much as I love ice levels.
Because electricity level, it's all a puzzle. I spent 2 days in this labyrinth trying to figure a way out of here. With some observation, it's easy to see that the strange devices create deadly barriers between the red and blue ones. Now I only need to find a way to make them switch colors. Well... Bop.
Who knew? All you needed was just a magic gauntlet.
Yeah. That was not the right one. I done goofed. I need to hit the other one first. Bop. You know, we still need to talk to Lux about doing friends versus friends. Lux and Locke. Lux and Locke.
L&L.
Exactly. Technically, we'll make the entire competition LLA. Or triple LA, you know?
Triple LA?
Lux, Locke, Lucy, Ulm.
Oh, yeah.
Or you could say it.
All be there.
Exactly. I was gonna say, or you could call it all. Matt. Okay, let's see here. We don't want to touch that while it's electrified, clearly.
What? What are you talking about? That's the perfect time to touch it.
That's what she said. Anyhow.
Bruh.
Let's see. Here we go. Brotherhood Knight. Give me that magic gem. Oh, light magic. Please let me find 4 more of those. Alright, we're just gonna... Gabriel, please turn. No. Don't dodge. Don't dodge. There we go. Thank you, Gabriel.
Him doing a little flip.
I mean, I can't blame him. He likes to show off, you know? We all like to show off from time to time. Yep. You know, it's just life. And then, of course, we put the conductor in the conductor slot. See, I told you it doesn't hurt that much.
Damn. It's still super funny.
Pop. Okay. And now we walk around. Okay, nice and simple. Nice and simple. I will take this. Can't carry any more daggers? Alright then. Let's just...
I guess you won't be taking that.
Oh, I'll be taking it in a moment. No treasure gets away from me. Gimme.
Yeah, reaching that bag Gussie.
You know, someday someone's gonna smack you for calling it that.
What?
It won't be me, but someone will. It's probably gonna be Locke, let's be honest.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
There's a difference between being right and being Delulu, Lucy.
Yeah, but if you're Delulu, you're always right. At least to you.
Oh, lordy. Alright, so we have that there, but we also have this over here. And as you can see, there's a wall that I need to break down. So I can access this. Gotta pay attention to our environments. That's a big old mess right there. And now if I hit this... allows me to get this, a red lens. Oh. It's time.
Oh, are we fighting the monster?
Yeah, we're fighting Frankenstein. Frankenstein, I mean. He is now the monster as well.
Oh. Oh.
See, Carmilla did punish him like she said she was going to. The mechanical monstrosity. The vampires were not the first tenants of the castle. The previous owner was a scientist known as Frederick von Frankenstein. He used the castle to conceal his horrific experiments into artificial life. The mechanical monstrosity was one such foray. Frankenstein created this giant scorpion-like machine using the brain of a malformed medical experiment gone wrong. However, his creature proved difficult to control and now rampages through the castle, killing anything it can get its claws into. And he was eventually put into it as well.
Ah.
Yep.
The lock might just say something absurd enough to make it cause Lucy to blue screen like that one time.
Oh.
What? Which time? You know how little that narrows it down? In fairness, Lucy isn't the blue screen. No, I'm not.
I'm trying to remember what we do here. But yeah, this is the creature. This. And now it's in pain. As we like it to be.
Oh, when Locke was talking about is it possible to give birth from a Lucy?
Lucy, I couldn't hear you, but I think I know what you said.
Yeah. It's something Locke has said.
No, I can't hear you, dude. You're gonna have to speak up.
I'm like talking into my mic. Are you really not able to hear me?
Not this time, no. Think about how loud this game is right now.
Oh, gotcha. I'll wait then.
Ah, we got this. And... Get out. You're done! Get zapped, fool.
Head for head.
Kick it. No, not the rat! No! No!
Uh-oh.
Oh, no!
Oh, bruh, what? Why?
It stepped on the platform. Well, pour one out for Ratman. Pour one out for Ratman. He opened the way for us, but he bought the farm in the process.
Lucy, it was. You can also blue screen Lucy by showing him Chris Redfield shirtless. That's not me doing blue screen. That's me blushing.
What's the difference?
Wait. Listen here, buddy boy.
I'm listening. You've yet to make a valid argument.
I know what I like.
Okay, there we go.
And I will not be shunned for it. To be fair, there are a lot of people that have a lot worse takes, that have had a lot worse takes. Mine's relatively tame.
Relatively. Health gem. And then we can... No. There we go. It took him a moment. And now we can actually exit this room. We just have to wait for this to come all the way back around so we can jump on the platform. Wait a minute.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, I know. There is a flaw here. Hold up. We do need to hit this one, but we need to get a different lineup on how these look.
Oh no, it goes backward. Look, you did it right. You did it right. Press the button again, and it will go. It will come back to you, and it will.
No, I know it goes back and forth, but we wouldn't have been able to cross because the electricity was in the way.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because whenever we did that, it changed the one up there to red, and this blue one would connect to the red one up here. So we need to change this from blue. Well, or
listen, there is no Chris Redfield in RE7. Okay, he doesn't exist. He doesn't exist. Oh yeah, now you can do the puzzle.
Well, no, because I need the one on the other side of this, but I'll hit this again, just because.
How? Doesn't that one get closed off right there?
Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, because you just closed your gate to it.
Okay, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because we gotta do this. Do this. Go over here. What we're gonna do is, let's hit this one real quick. Actually, no, let's hit the one here. Is this the one that we need? No.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's you already had it.
Listen, I have streamer. As I said before, I have streamer brain going right now.
Yeah, don't hit that one. Don't hit that one. Turn it the other way, like you were trying to get to. Yeah, turn it that way. And then one more.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it one more. And then once more, because then it opens up into that L shape. Because that other, when you did the other switch, and now just go up and up to the platform. Not that way.
Yeah,
yes,
but
that way.
The problem is, whenever it changes this one into red, it'll connect to this with lightning.
Yeah, but then you have the path out there.
No, we don't.
That blue one and the blue and... Yes, you will, because that blue and red one disappeared.
All right, we'll just we'll go this way.
I could have sworn it did.
Not trusting the streamer. For shame.
No, you just didn't have. You have streamer brain.
Ah. All right. And we hit this. Okay. Yeah. That time
I was right.
No, here's the thing. This time it opened this, but last time whenever we did it, it didn't open this.
Yes, it did. It just that you weren't able to get past that part because it was turned the wrong way.
Yeah. All right, let's get moving.
Bullshit. I was right.
I thought you were Lucy.
Shut up. Oh, that thing's still alive?
Yeah. It doesn't die that easy. Well, all right. Let's go to the next part.
That doesn't bode well for us.
Yeah, we're going to the Chromatic Observatory.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel has finally defeated Frankenstein's abomination. This hellish place is enough to thwart any man's resolve, and yet Gabriel seems completely willing to continue to the bitter end. I hardly recognize my old friend now. A steely resolve has taken hold, and compassion is now gone from his heart. He doesn't sleep these days, more's the pity. He just rages at the world and those creatures that dare to confront him. This next challenge will tax his mind further, and I fear it may break it forever.
Cool. Magic refill!
Ugh, finally. Some good fucking food.
Mm-hmm. Pull that and that. Adds one lens in there. We can move the lens. Opens the red door.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So we got doors we gotta... Oh, there's a thing over here. Hold up. Oh, I need this guy to come to life so I can get behind. Or can I get there like this? Ah, I need him to come to life so I can go ahead and go back there and kick his ass. Okay. We're going into the red door.
We're gonna be doing when we get back to this room.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is easy. It just told us the solution right there, but we're still gonna grab this because we can. I see that vampire. Don't you worry, I see it. You want to read this one?
The tiles appear to be some kind of key to open the door. I managed to light one section by activating my last shadow gem in one of the corners, but I simply can't do it fast enough for the light to light all 4 of them.
Bop.
Oh, it's because you need the sprint.
Yep. You know what? You vampires have had it good far too long. Well, I vaporized one of them.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. You just need to get him by the stairs.
Yep. And now we do this. Like that.
Hey, there you go.
Mm-hmm. The puzzles in this, I keep on wanting to wall jump. I'm not playing a game where I have to wall jump. What? I've been playing Night Rain. That's where I have the wall jump.
Oh, get him in the stairs. If you get him on... Oh,
I don't have enough magic at this point. I need to gain my magic back because I used a lot of it already.
Oh, gotcha.
It drains magic like a son of a bitch. Oh, this guy's already dazed. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna thrust my little spike into you, and there we go.
That's what she said.
Don't you mean once, not said?
Nope.
Hmm. Well then.
Oh, it's a Red Hood guy.
Same color actually, just now inside instead of outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Get over here. Turned to Scorpion for a moment there.
Than last time.
Yeah. Yeah. You get better as you go. You know, as most games tend to have you do. You know, you get practice, you get better.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like it's a...
Restore your magic.
I will in a moment. Just doing this. Just had to walk on over. Impatient son of a bitch. And now we can have the other lens put in, giving us yellow.
You were about to call it purple.
I don't know how green and red make yellow. Alright, so...
I guess it's because you... No, because then that's still what it makes sense. Because green requires both yellow and blue pigment.
Exactly.
Adding in red would probably just either make black or brown.
Yeah, probably. Banished! Okay. That worked.
Anyway, guys.
That Holy Cross was really good to grab for this place, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just because, you know, bunch of vampirinos, you know, you gotta get rid of them.
I still love the first use of it, of just...
That whole, yeah.
The ghouls just trying to get in, just... away.
Yep, they tried to get us, and we just told them no.
Are
now
you able to Holy Cross these guys?
Well, we're about to find out. Not as well, no. Unfortunate.
One of them, though.
Yeah, one of them. So it saves some time, but we took more damage than HP than what we would have otherwise possibly, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I need to recharge my magic, because my magic is damn near empty. We use up a lot of it in this household. All right. Kerplonk. And we could skip a couple of these if I remember correctly. We just do this. Opens the white door.
Once again, don't know how that makes white.
Don't ask questions you're not ready for answers. Okay, that leads to there. Oh, that is the exit. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go through the... That's not the one I wanted to have activated, but you know what? We'll take that.
Doesn't that activate the guy?
Not the right one. I want the other one. See? I want the light blue, not the dark blue.
Ah.
It's okay though. We can make this work. Ow! We'll use him to heal.
Yeah. What was that like? It was one of like the. It's like if you're a tank, your number one like worst enemies are things that can use curse, magic, dot, or lifesteal. And then pierce is like your other primary worry.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Because anything that can deal direct damage to your HP without having to be softened by armor is like the worst.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a soul out of his body. As we like to do here.
It's like how mages aren't good with close combat unless they're a battle mage, and how swordsmen require in close, so ranged battles aren't necessarily their forte.
Sorry, I had to mute my mic. Felt a sneeze come on.
You're good.
Blue and green! That should give us the one we want. There we are! Perfect. Ah. Now we'll beat this guy's face in, and we'll, you know, get the thing from behind him. As we want to do. I swear there's a faster way to get them to, lose their shield, but I just can't remember what it is. Ow. That's not it, though.
Hey, sir, why don't you put down your shield?
Yeah, you put down your shield a little bit, sir. I'd greatly appreciate, you know, give it here. Oh, you didn't have to fall to pieces over it. Jeez. Talk about selfish. Wasn't willing to share the shield. What a jerk.
Oh, that's also another one, like, instance of, like, real combat does not means nothing when it comes to honor. Yeah. Because, like, that's, like, one of my favorite scenes of, like, I know you're kind of meh on the series of, like, that time I got encounters with slime, but there's one scene where a character has a heavy shield, and another character goes, "Aren't you scared? Or aren't you more of a brave warrior than that? Cast that shield and stop being a little, like, coward." And he goes, "We're in the middle of war. I'm going to use every resource I have to win. I don't care about about what it means to be a warrior, bruh."
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I mean, fair enough.
Yeah. There's no right way, there is no wrong way. There is only alive or dead in war. There is no Dana, only Zool. Ah. I want to play Ghostbusters again. I love that game. I'm still trying to convince you and the others to get Spirits Unleashed as well, but one day. One day.
We still have to play Predator Hunting Ground.
Yeah, we do. We also need to drag Muse along for that, because Muse has it as well.
I'm down.
Down, down, down. There we go. Gabriel, please. There we go. Mother puss bucket! We need a key. We gotta go back. We gotta get a key.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Putting the key in another room.
You know what? Truly devious. Truly, truly devious. Also, I just realized when I get you, Osamu, and Muse in a room for Predator Hunting Grounds at some point, because it's 4v1. 4v1. Either all 4 of us will be teaming up against the Predator, or it's going to be 3v1. And I know Muse is going to have a vendetta because, you know, Vampire Hunter, and she's a vampire, so, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have a vendetta against you as well. I just fucking, whatever. I'm going to hunt you down. Are you kidding me? That's going to be 2 solo, 2 people who are actively hunting your ass.
Ah, I see, I see.
I'm in danger.
I don't know. I mean, the most you do is scratch marks. You know, you got tiny claws.
Bitch, I do not. Ooh, why I oughta? Ooh, why
you oughta what?
You know what? I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, because if I say it, then I'm scared that the curse will actually take effect because the RNG god hates you.
It really does right now. It really does.
So I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, because also where we live, the weather, like...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That might be a little counterproductive right now, especially since we're both part of this stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what are the little yellow orbs for?
They refill magic.
I don't... I could not remember for the life of me.
You know, it's fine. You're losing your memory in your old age.
Shut up, you prehistoric relic. Sorry, you're not the prehistoric. You're, classical.
Thank
Lost
you.
Prehistoric.
Thank you. If you're going to insult me, you gotta get it right.
Well, he's the dinosaur, so...
Exactly.
Cat scratch fever is no joke. Exactly. Technically, I'm not a boomer.
Are you sure you're not?
Yeah, technically, I belong to Gen Z.
My condolences.
I technically belong to that generation. I meant like the barely making it into that category mark.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And how does that make you feel?
I'm here.
Trying to remember how I... Because if we go across, there is a dude right over here, but I'm trying to remember how the hell do I get to him? Ah, screw it. Not gonna bother with it. Alright, let's go.
Can't you just...
Let's go into the key.
Was that a ledge that you could grab onto?
But only pull myself up, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, no climbing along the sides. Alright, now we go put the key into the white door. Oh, ads are about to hit, actually. I may have you snooze the ads if they pop up, because we're around the 2-hour mark again, and I am wanting to get some more tea. So.
Yeah, no worries.
Appreciate it.
I might use the next ad break also to finally eat something, because it's actually starting to hurt.
Yeah, I wonder why. Mister, I haven't eaten all day. I mean, I know I'm not much to talk. But I had me a sandwich. I had me a sandwich.
In that instance, you are winning.
Yes, exactly. Oy va. Okay, the key into the keyhole. And off. Go.
Haha.
I regret nothing. Oh, right. We did that all for a shadow gem. Give me my keep.
Why did we come here?
Shadow Gem, apparently.
That was it?
Yeah. We just completed the entire stage. When I saw that needed a key, I thought, okay, maybe there's a little bit more, and I forgot. No, I just need to go through the purple door.
Interesting.
Listen, sometimes you get lost in the sauce.
For both of you, well, technically it only hit him.
Yeah, it only hit me, but don't worry, I'll hit Lucy just as hard later.
What?
What? Listen, we might as well be siblings. If I don't punch you, I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah. Considering the joke of Mother Esri.
Yeah.
Mother Spoiler.
Yeah. Alright, now that we got that, let's refill our magic. And we're gonna refill our health from the health font to the right, and we're gonna get the hell out of Dodge.
Technically, Olm has eaten. He had a sandwich.
I had a good sandwich, a big sandwich. Oh, cutscene.
It's
I
not
want Monte Cristo.
fair. I never lose.
You're still hung up on that?
You're a cheat. And you're going to pay.
Oh, really now? Credit card or oh?
Now, play with my toys.
You've got some pretty interesting toys here, kiddo. Not really my thing, but...
Stabby.
You know what would be nice here? Flame eruption. Ow.
Oh, yeah.
But we also have holy water. Gonna heal a little bit. Ow. A lot of it.
Use your items.
Yep. Holy water, away! Just destroy these things as much as I can.
Look, Karen.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, ow. Man, these things have such range on them.
I mean, look how long those needles
Yeah,
are. Or
exactly.
Needles and thread.
Exactly. Once I get rid of one, it'll become slightly easier. And by slightly, I mean barely easier. Okay, we got some blue orbs out of that. Not blue orbs, blue magic out of that. Oh, thank God, you're about to die. That's not the one I wanted you to grab, Gabriel, but you know what? If it works, it works. Rip his stuffing out.
Yippee.
How dare you break my toys?
Listen, kid. You brought them in here. I'm taking them out.
Yeah, she can't be too mad at you for it.
Yeah.
I mean, literally,
Yeah.
like,
I mean, she can be mad, but it's her own fault. She sicked him against me, so. Alright, and now... Where do you think... Ah, crap, I wanted to... destroy that. Alright.
hey, there was ink on the ground.
Yeah, I was trying to destroy it.
Princess!
Hey, welcome back, Princess. Good to see you. How you doing?
Princess has something really important to tell you.
Yeah? I'm curious, what is it?
No!
Hey, yo!
Oh, I see. You know, that is an important thing to do. That is an important thing to do, absolutely.
I was going to win.
Ooh. So, Gabriel,
Nobody beats me. Don't
Dooku looking ass.
Embrace sweet death.
My yearly princess, you only take a shower once a year? Hey, yo.
Fight it, Gabriel.
I mean,
This is not your time.
maybe
Not
it's...
now. Too much relies on you.
I
Uh-huh.
have nothing left. I have done questionable things.
Yes.
I have failed.
I envy you. I envy you both.
She's still a
Don't want
kid.
to play anymore.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Soap stings? Ah, I see. How's the game going? Game's going great. We're doing pretty well here.
Yeah.
And also, Wild Aeon, welcome in.
Welcome in.
And yes, I do know one of the optional Lore Scrolls has a Portal reference. This is one of my favorite games of all time. We're getting the Exploding Quake.
I'm sorry, I still
Y.
can't get over the fact that he literally got his ass handed to him by a child.
When you're getting Force Lightning, it's a little hard to get out of it. Okay?
Yeah, he got Force Lightning. His child with a taser.
Yep.
What's the next relic power we're going for?
The next one we'll go for, I'm thinking the Flame Claws.
Ooh, that one looks cool.
Or maybe Shadow Flames, actually. Yeah, Shadow Flames.
Oh, Shadow Flames looks
Absolutely.
epic.
Absolutely Shadow Flames.
POV, you're using the power of the spiral.
That said, before we start up on Chapter 8, because Chapter 8 will be the last chapter we do tonight as we finish off the vampire area, which has 4 more stages to it. I do see that ads are trying to run again, and I've already used up a couple of my snoozes so that won't interrupt the mini-boss a moment ago, as well as the cutscene. So what we're going to do is going to let the ads run real quick. During the ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience. Hello, hello. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. It's greatly appreciated. And yeah, we are back and ready to continue on to the outer wall. Lucy, are you ready?
Yes.
Cool, cool. Chat, are you ready? They better be, because we're starting this ride one way or another.
Curious, isn't it? Love can be a powerful weapon, it seems, even to those who are dead. Laura has spared him. Though she has the power to take his life, she has given it back, and all for love. Perhaps she remembers her true mother's arms around her, comforting her before she became this creature. Perhaps she remembers the feelings of love thought long lost to her heart all those years ago. A child's love is without bitterness or boundaries, a pure love. I wonder what will become of her, this lost soul, when we kill her present mother and send her to the pits of hell where she belongs.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Doggy.
I mean, we have to kill the Lords of Shadow, so.
That's fair. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the tower climb, basically. Basically, the clock tower.
Sort of, yeah. Essentially. It's also sort of it's sort of like the stairwell going, think clock tower and the stairwell going up to the throne room.
Oh, gotcha.
Combined into one. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Man, though, I wish I could live in a castle like this.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's gorgeous.
It really is. There's just something about the Gothic architecture, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh. Now that we're in the game, folks, I'll be right back.
Yep. The cat has decided that he's going to abandon us for his roommate over there, but don't worry, he won't be gone for long.
I literally am just helping clean up a thing that happened. Why are you being so mean to me?
Oh, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying you're abandoning us for your roommate, you know? What's mean about that? I mean, it's not wrong. You're going to do something with them real quick so that it can get done, and then you'll be back, right?
Yeah.
All right, so it's going to be Lucy abandoned. Mm-hmm. But yeah, all right, chat, now it's just you and me. I have to ask, for those who have been here either just today, or have you been here for the other time we were streaming this, you know, the first third of the game, what's your thoughts on Lords of Shadow so far? You know, I just want to know your all's thoughts because you all know I personally love it. But, you know, I hope I'm helping, you know, showcase this game in its full glory that compared to what other people did a long time ago. Just because, man, I love this game. It's good? Hell yeah. Ah, you love to hear it. Oh, we got another note. I used my remaining magical energy trying to solve this puzzle, but I cannot get past it. They told me that these clues would be enough to figure it out, but I am unable to find it. There are 6 runes in total, 3 of each color. There are 2 blue runes on the left side of the door. The runes closest to the door and those furthest away from it match the color of the ones placed in front of them. Okay, 2 blue runes on the left side of the door. Runes close to the door and those furthest away from it match the color of the ones placed in front of them. Ah, okay. At least one of these runes, which are farthest away from the door, is blue. Okay. Well, we've got a little puzzle to solve then. Just a little bit of one. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Which means it's this one. Oh, Skelebobs. Oh no, Vampire. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. A little bit of holy water, a little bit of impalement. What? You want to see me on full glory? So I'm taking. Oh, my full glory? I wonder what my full glory is. Take the enter away from you? No, but we like having you here, princess. You can't leave. You're here forever. Oh! Yeah, got a point. The Skeleton trying to kill us. Haven't played the original with Shadow, and God knows how long, but remember it being super interesting. Ooh, you did play Mirror of Fate for the first time last year? Yeah, Mirror of Fate is probably the best. It's probably going to be the best one for most people, because it combines both Castlevania and Classicvania and Metroidvania elements together really well. And the fact that it's 2D instead of 3D also helps it sit well with a lot of people a lot more. Okay. Ow. Okay. We're gonna regain some health here. I tried to get fancy with it. I shouldn't have. I should have just done what I know to do. Okay. So. We have... Oh, he's doing his tornado thing again. I do not wish to be involved with the Bone-nado. Okay, that's one more bonehead down. Let's get the next. Yeah, you can see why they trust him with Metro. Yeah, exactly. They just did so good. We are a captive audience? Exactly, exactly. and when we say you're a captive audience, that's because the audience is absolutely captivating. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly appreciate you all. Okay, this one is... Okay, that's the one that's blue, which means red, red. Okay. That's blue. Okay. So this one's red. We got red, red here. Enjoy your lurk, and have fun with your shower. Blue. Blue. And I think it mirrors, if I remember correctly. There we go. I almost forgot what the riddle told us, so I had to guess a little bit on that. All right. And here we go. God, this set piece right here alone is just... This is what I think of when I think of Castlevania. Even the Classicvania games, you know, the original timeline, just stuff like this. It's just good. It's just good. We got imps. All right. Well, correction. We had imps, or gremlin, technically. Imps, gremlin, tomato, tomato, the attic, the Arctic. I don't want to use all my holy magic on these ones, because they not gonna get as much HP out of these guys as I will the others. There we go. Perfect. Now we can turn this. There we go. Oh, right, I have to do it that way. Right. I forgot. There we are. Let's go down first. Let's go down. We could go up and just into the castle segment over there, but why go up immediately when you can go and explore, you know? Gotta have a little bit of explorer's spirit to you. We got our key. And now we're locked in here with this thing. And this is why we saved our holy magic. Parry, thrust, or, well, would it technically be a parry thrust, or would it be more of a parry smack? Ow! You know what? He doesn't care. Scourge's is peak, exactly. Speaking of peak, I'm gonna be playing that this Thursday with a few friends of mine. Arya Knight, Barry, and Soleil. We haven't had Soleil or Arya on here in a long time, so it's gonna be nice to have them here again. And Barry is someone new we end up encountering on Voop Chat, so it's gonna be a thing of just fun having people around all together, you know? Get to know new folks, hang out, have fun. Open the door. I'm gonna be honest, when I heard that little squeak right there at the end, I thought it was about to go. Because I've been watching Amalia's randomizer so much. You gotta love the climb all the way up into the area going to the throne room, you know? You just gotta love it. It's iconic. That's some good tea. Alright, we have a puzzle here, I believe, but we're already at full health, so I'm not gonna worry. No, wait, we don't have... There's the keyhole. Alright. Oh, right, it's the next one that has the puzzle. Right. First we gotta kill something, and then we puzzle it out. Alright, let's go to our skills page, see if we can get some more relic powers quick. It was Shadow Flames we were looking at. There we go. And now we have it. Alright, next is the Clockwork Tower.
The vampire's mercy is playing on his thoughts. I see that clearly on his face. Perhaps Laura reminded him of poor Claudia. Seeing his beloved Marie again has brought it all back to him. Marie's love is all he has now, and the hope of holding her again, the only hope. He is close now, close to the bitch who commands these vampire vermin.
Damn! I wasn't expecting to call her a bitch.
Pay for the injustices he has felt at her hands. She is powerful. She will try every trick in the book to tempt him to her cause. There is just the small matter of the Clockwork Tower to overcome first. Another mad invention of Frankenstein that I hope will only delay his sweet revenge.
Well then, let's not delay no more. And yeah, Patrick Stewart put some big emphasis on that bitch right there. You can tell he has a little bit of a it feels like he has a personal vendetta right there, you know?
Yeah, I was feeling like if Patrick Stewart ever called me the bitch in that way, I'd be like, okay, so clearly it's my fault. I did something wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my lordy.
By the way, so I got the sink thing fixed, and my roommate, while I was working on it, made me ramen.
Ah, nice.
Well, he would probably make it, so.
What kind of ramen? Top ramen? Manchurian?
Bulldog. Bulldog. It's that spicy ramen.
Ah, that one. Okay, I see you.
Yeah, it's one of the better brands, and also, I souped it up with a bunch of other stuff like egg, cheese, some pork chop meat.
Nice. Jumpeth. There we go. But yeah, this is the clock tower in this one. It's not nearly as fast as the other clock towers were, but let's be real, with how this one's a little more grounded, we didn't expect it to be, you know. We expect it to be a little slower.
God. It's almost like going through the clock tower. You have to take your time.
Mm-hmm, exactly. Oh, hop. Wait for it. Whoop.
Nice.
Okay, let's be real here. If we had to do that, we would both be going, oh god, immediately afterwards and holding our hearts.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You get it 1 second wrong, you're paced.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, got it.
Brother.
Here we go. Just raise that up. Round and round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
Round we go.
God, I know I've said it a lot, but I really love this game. It's just so good.
It's super pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for, like, when did this game come out?
2012, 2013, I believe.
Yeah, so it's over a decade old.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, how did
Oh,
right.
This good.
I messed that up. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, getting this is a little tricky. This is the one jump I remember going, come on, game, because it's very precise.
Oh.
Because we gotta climb it, and I'm gonna see if maybe a second jump will help. Yeah, there we go. All right. And now we're here and ready to drop on down when needed.
We're here, I'm queer, he's just here.
Yeah, I'm just here. God, I just realized I really am the definition of standard and normal. I'm a pasty-ass white boy who's the straightest motherfucker you're ever gonna meet. In this day and age. You know? I am very basic.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
You're an ally.
Yeah? Why do they call it ally? I'm friends. I prefer friend. Friend is a better term.
The reason it's why it was ally is because a lot of times back then, if you were if you were gay, there were a lot of times where people would out you, and then you would usually get a lot of like backlash, or it'd be a big issue for like family or friends. You could even lose your job over it. But the reason why they termed ally was because it was basically back whenever it was people were getting like full on like hunted down in the streets for it. When it's the same thing as like, oh, you're my ally in this like fight for equality, even for that.
That
moment.
Gotcha. I still prefer the term friend. Friend is more fun for me. Just because.
Yeah, now it fits more better with friend, but.
Yeah.
Ooh. But I can definitely see where like the necessity of like it was back then. Truly, it's like if you were.
Yeah.
Like, they were basically fighting a war just to exist.
Yeah, not that way anymore. There's still a little bit of, persecution, obviously. That's never going to change. That's just how people are, unfortunately.
Yeah, and those people died sad and lonely.
Exactly. So we just gotta do the best thing that we can, which is just live happy. That's the best thing that can be done. You know? Why do I have a feeling that we're about to... No, I'm not gonna say it. Because there he is now. He's back!
Oh, hello. Again. Hello, it's me.
Ow! Did he just threw that shit at me.
Yep.
By the way, I bought the Inferno Cyclone. As you could probably guess.
I looked away for like 1 second.
Yeah, I just did it. Oh.
No! Okay.
We're out of magic right now. Out of shadow magic right now, though, unfortunately.
It's fine. I'll see it next time.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Crack it open.
Get that egg.
Ah. Juicy. So, Lucy, as you want to be the foremost expert, do you think that was a mini-boss?
Yeah.
I don't think it was. I think it was just an elite mook at this point. Because look how quickly it died. You're losing your touch.
Well, it had a health bar. It had a health bar show up.
Technically,
everything.
Technically,
did
everything.
Did it get weak, or did you just get stronger?
It got weak. I mean, we fried its ass a couple stages back. I think you'd be weak too if you just got done having, you know, up to 1,000 volts of electricity put through your body.
That's just a Tuesday.
Fair. All right.
That's me playing any scary or horror video game. I just get electrocution shocks going through me, being like,
That reminds me, something we need to get set up on you. Okay, there is a suit where you hook it up to your PC, and whenever you take damage in a game, it'll pinpoint that spot on the suit, and it'll actually put pressure or zap you there.
No.
We need to set that up for while you're playing a horror game. Maybe Dead Space.
Never, ever, ever will I ever.
We gotta do that. We gotta do it.
No.
Put on a VR headset for you as well. That way it's more immersive. Absolutely.
I'd rather delete my Twitch channel.
But yes, it's time for us to go fight Count Olrox.
The giant mechanisms and gears continue to turn, but Gabriel continues to foil them. He is now in the heart of evil. Darkness is all around, surrounding him from all sides. Here he will meet the brother of the one he destroyed in the village. His name is Olrox. The two brothers have been her greatest champions, yet I sense their reign of evil is ending here tonight. Olrox and his brother Brawner are traitors who took sides with the queen when she became one of the Dark Lords. He has wreaked terror on the lands ever since. But now he will meet one who is greater, more powerful than he, one who will deliver a message without any mercy. Olrox, meet Gabriel Belmont and his vampire killer.
Okay, yeah, he literally is just that NPC from fucking RuneScape of like the champion. You're amazing. What can I do something for you, champion?
You shall not pass through here.
You shall not stand in my way.
Oh, he's a speedy bitch.
Ooh.
Right. Commander Olrox. Another demon-spawned vampire. He and his younger sibling were both inhuman before the Dark Lord found them and turned them. In fact, they didn't belong to the earthly plane at all, being lesser nether demons begat in the deepest corners of hell. Now, how they came into our world is still a mystery, but what is known is that the vampiric Dark Lord found them and used her influence upon them. And thing is, it will actually be explained later on. Much later on, but later on. Granted, you have to put the pieces together yourself, but you figure it. It's pretty easy to figure out.
My lady will be pleased after I bring her your head.
You know, he says after that, but we sort of just beat his ass with water. Just putting that out there.
He's like Princess. He only takes a yearly shower.
watches over you.
All right, Bronner. Sorry, not Bronner. Orax. We killed Bronner earlier.
Damn.
Listen, you think I care to memorize my opponent's name in the heat of battle? No, they just gonna die.
That's still super funny.
Oh, no you don't. No teeth, no biting. I don't allow that.
My lady will be pleased after I bring her your head.
Oh, I felt a sneeze about to come on, so I muted my mic for a moment, but it never happened. My thirst for blood was a little too high. I need to kill this vampire. Yes, I realize the irony in what I just stated.
The Dark Lady watches over you.
Ooh, ow. That stung a little bit. It's okay, though. It's okay.
I'm telling you, one of these days, you're just gonna end up showing up on stream with red pupils and or with red irises and
Nah.
full on like gothic attire.
Listen, I'm no vampire. I slay them. I have not killed enough people to become a fuck-mothering vampire.
Fuck-mothering vampire.
Have you not heard that before?
No.
That's Hellsing Ultimate Abridged.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this fight goes on for a while because he will do this quite a few times. Give you that.
Black hair with red highlights, or white hair with red highlights. Either or.
I mean, what? Wait, I'm trying to think. Are you talking about this guy, or?
No, we're talking about what evil Alm would look like.
Ah, I see, I see.
If Alm becomes vampire, then here.
I see, I see. There we go, that's one of these down. Just gotta get him low on health again. Just so he opens up the gateway so I can destroy his food source. You know, he's got some lichens that he's been feeding on. Aw, we finally took a hit from that move. Okay, okay, Orlocks. Sorry, Olrox, not Orlocks.
That's a different character.
Yep. There, I had to hit him with the power of Christ compels you move right there. You know.
You pointed the flashlight at him.
Exactly. Flamethrower! Oh, animation canceled it. Okay. I want more magic. Give me my magic orbs. Your lady? Oh my god, he's a hipster.
He's a Discord moderator.
He wears a Tribly.
What's a Redditor?
Ah, I took that. I bet she would be, but you sort of have to be able to do that first, jackass.
You know, for a fight that they made super long, you would expect them to give you more voice lines in combat than just those.
Yeah. First time I ever played this game, I played through it on Paladin difficulty, and let me tell you, I heard those lines a lot. Okay, just gotta do that one more time, I think, because we destroyed 3 out of 4?
The Dark Lady watches over you.
Okay.
No, she's so obsessed with that. Oh my god.
Right? Ooh. Dodge. Yeah. I'll challenge her to Uno anytime I want. Come on.
Your Xbox has Uno. It came installed already.
Exactly. Okay. And now, no more healing. Ooh, item. No, I'll get it after the fight then. Fine. Fine, I'll get it after the fight. He doesn't want picking up the loot beforehand. He's afraid.
That's just disrespectful.
Yeah, right? No one keeps an adventurer from his treasure.
Well, looks like we gotta kill this guy.
Good. Alright, you overgrown blood bag. I don't think he liked that one. He actually hit me for once.
Yeah, I think calling him a overgrown blood bag kind of got on his nerves. Just a little bit.
You know, maybe a little bit. But you know what? If it looks like a blood bag, pops like a blood bag, it's a blood bag. Oh, he really didn't like that. Okay. Yeah, Dark Lady, yada, yada, yada. Okay. There we go. Now I'm able to dodge proper. Being stuck in that corner did not help.
Yeah, getting cornered by a giant vampire with spinning blades, probably not the best.
Yeah, you know, it's not, but, you know, I can beat him.
I kind of wish we could rip his wings off.
Yeah, honestly, same. Come here, we're trying this again. Aww. There we go. You know what? We still killed a vampire in the way that it can be killed. Because it's not just by staking him through the heart. That helps, but you can kill him by chopping off their head. Just like anything else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think most things die when you chop off their heads.
Yeah. Oh, look at that, more shadow magic.
Yeah, he really didn't want you getting that during the fight.
No, he didn't. He was like, oh shit. No.
He's like, I'm already getting my ass whooped right now.
Alright. There's some cryptic warning embossed on the stone piece. To open the path to the Vampire Lord, fill all the cups with the key that was poured. A key that is made from no metal nor wood, but from something we prefer to call food.
Blood. Blood.
Yep.
Of course,
yep.
Blood.
The blood is life, and it shall be mine.
Oh, and it's a timer to get to it?
It refills each time you get to one of these. From here, we're gonna go left.
Nah, I think you could have made it.
We're gonna go up. I may have gone to the wrong side, but we're gonna make it work one way or another. Ah, okay.
You were so close.
Yeah, I think I just mistimed it ever so slightly. Let's try that again. Nope, okay, yeah. So we clearly went to the wrong place first, then. Oh,
we were supposed to go up.
No. I'm gonna let it revert. I think I know what to do. Okay. I think going left is a red herring. Strangely enough, it may actually be faster to go like this.
Oh, that little stutter is probably gonna get you.
Ah, we were right there. Yeah, just that little bit of time is what's getting us right here. Got it. Okay. Whew. Now we want to get to the one on the right and then all the way up. This should prove easier than the last one.
Yeah, you have plenty of time.
This one, however, well, I honestly, I think that last one was the hardest one, if I'm being real with you. Because now we can just do this. And nice and simple. Open the gate. Open sesame. Alright, new combos available. Let's go ahead and see what we can get with the relic powers. There's a brand new one available, apparently.
Ooh.
Ultimate Shadow. Press and hold right bumper button to activate the Ultimate Shadow mode. While in this state, left stick will make the character perform powerful charge movements in the desired direction.
It's basically nothing personal, kid.
Yep. Yep, it costs 25,000.
What the fuck?
Youch. What's Erosive Chains? With light magic active, this combo extends the cage of whirling chains around you. The cage draws surrounding enemies into it while also damaging them and replenishing your... Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this.
That sounds like a good one.
It is. Alright, we're at the throne room. Ah, it feels so good to be here.
The blood of Olrox has opened the way to the Queen. She holds the next piece of the god mask which Gabriel must acquire if he is to be with his beloved again. She will try to seduce him, to glamour him, but he will see through her mask, I'm sure of it. He is so very strong now, and even she must fear her own death at his hands.
He's so strong and handsome and
the stench. Vampires can sense the living, but the dead she cannot. She knows Gabriel is here, yet she cannot sense death close at hand also. She knows what it is he wants. Poor, beautiful Carmilla, you will cry bloody tears before this night has ended.
I told you, the people who wrote this, they love Castlevania.
Carmilla, bloody tears? Hey, yo, I love that fucking song.
Hell yeah. All right, to the annex. What? Thought about what?
Bloody tears. Weren't you singing?
Oh yeah, that's what I was. That was what I was humming. Yes.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I thought about it.
Oh, there's a thing here. Yoink. I almost didn't notice it. Light magic gem. We'll take it.
Hidden in plain sight.
Yeah, very hidden in plain sight, actually.
Holy Hooters!
You are looking for me, warrior. That you seek to obtain the power of my other half. You are brave and handsome. Would you not prefer to stay with me forever?
No, not really.
I can show you many things, many pleasures.
Ma'am.
Your empty promises mean
This is the
nothing
Wendy's.
to me. You and your brothers have betrayed us all. You are the reason why the world is in darkness.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You think I don't know who you are? My sister in her piety wanted nothing but good for the world. But in her arrogance she begat me and brought doom upon herself. Mankind is ruined, and you must choose sides, warrior.
I choose life, not death and decay as you have.
Death is merely a question of perspective. We are not so different, you and I. Your god cannot save you now. You will be one of us eventually. It is inevitable.
No. I will take the three powers and unite them.
You would kill those who founded your own holy order? You are even more cold-blooded than I. Who is the real monster here, Gabriel? You poor, deluded fool.
Anyway, time to fight this lady.
You think you can bring someone back from the dead, don't you? Someone you love.
All right, Carmilla, let's go.
You are betrayed. There is no resurrection. Only this living death you see before you. Join her, then.
You know, she's got her friends here. And you notice that the other lesser vampires only showed up once she got her dogs out. I think these vampires may be feet people. Just putting that out there.
They look like they are.
Yeah. Anyhow, Carmilla. The three founding members of the Brotherhood of Light were brave warriors sacrificed. Okay, we know this. God's work is evil. They performed a mystical rite to transform themselves into magical creatures. Their intentions were honorable, but they were deceived by their spirits fractured. Their good sides were transported back to heaven as angelic beings, while their dark sides were left behind. The second of the founders, Carmilla, was a highly skilled healer, and her talents knew no equal. Pure of soul and chaste in mind and body, she was renowned for her love of all living creatures. When the spirit left her body on that fateful night, her love for life and her purity were corrupted, giving birth to the Vampire Lord. Alright. We're out of holy water, so we just gotta do this the old-fashioned way.
I wasn't expecting, behold, bosom, when we walked into the room.
I mean, whenever there's a vampire, whenever it's Carmilla, I always expect there to be bosom. There's been bosom even since the early Castlevania games. Do you not remember? Do you not remember some of the other ones where we fought Carmilla?
No, I remember.
Yeah, she always had her bazongas out.
That's true.
Ma'am? 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 Okay. Hold up, whoa, 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 what'd she just call us?
What? What?
She just said my Gabriel. Gabriel belongs to Marie. I mean, his whole reason for being here is kick your ass and get Marie back.
Oh, goodness.
I'm trying to remember how to kill her.
Do not resist. Become one with
Ah, there we go. All right.
You will know pain. My Gabriel.
Man, she's really obsessed with Gabriel here, you know?
Pledge loyalty and spare your life.
You know, this lady really needs to learn that no means no.
Do not resist.
What do you think?
Become one with us.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, phase 1 done. Chat, calm down.
You can't say that.
I can and I will.
That's like asking Carmilla not to bring her bazongas out during battle.
Hey, I didn't say it made sense. I just said I can and I will. There we go. Monster form.
Ooh.
She got real ugly. Dark Lord. Just like the lycanthrope Dark Lord, the Vampire Queen was granted an animal-like manifestation of the dark parts of her spirit. It is pitifully ironic that for a healer with such love for life, she'd be transformed into a blood-sucking monster that consumes the energy of living creatures in order to survive. This ungodly bat demon uses the seraph's shoulders to fly and can conjure up vampire warriors at will from anywhere in the castle to do her bidding. She has the power of calling upon the Ultra Simps.
Damn. Got them on speed dial.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that was unblockable. Eat holy light, vile fiend! Oh, it does not bother her that much. Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't really gonna work.
Nope.
Honey, you got real ugly.
Thank you. I'm glad someone knew exactly what I was thinking whenever she turned into this form.
Hello, roaming idiot. Welcome in.
Hey, roaming. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. You thought Castlevania went back to side-scrollers after PS2 Call of Darkness? No, we got some 3D games. Mm-hmm. And some real good ones.
It is. This has been great.
Mm-hmm. All right, Carmilla, let's go.
You'll regret rejecting me, Gabriel.
Not really. You got real ugly, and real fast.
Yeah,
She is way past her due date. And by that I mean expiration date. I mean, look at this.
That is a corpse.
Yeah, that is a corpse with wings.
Arrogant human. Do you really think that you can defeat me?
Yes. Oh god, that hurt. Listen, I didn't say it was gonna be easy. I just said I could. Okay.
You'll regret rejecting me, Gabriel.
Well, that's a nice mirror right there.
Oh, if only we could see what we were fighting.
Here we go. You can try to Kamehameha all you want. We have the gauntlet.
I have captured thunder with my hand.
Alright, Carmilla. Come here. I need to impale you.
Yo.
And successful.
I mean, that is... You gotta give it to Gabriel.
Yeah. Yeah. God. Oh. Can you imagine the grip strength you have to do this right here?
Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Ooh.
Yep. I did say I was going to impale her.
Love 3D gameplay with Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness. Guess I'll have to get this one.
Yes, absolutely. 100%.
It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am?
Oh.
We already dealt with you.
She's regenerating, but don't worry. We can fix that.
Did we just break it off inside of her?
Yep. It's a nice silver steak.
Hey, I feel like we were gonna need that.
Oh. And now we get yet another upgrade.
Wings?
You know it.
I guess they did mention the Seraph wings.
Yep. Okay.
Oblivion. Sempiternum. Daemonis.
And that's 2 pieces.
Our friend is gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, he's got wings. He truly is an angel." Oh, Gabriel, take me now! Like, I swear to God. Guy glazes Gabriel's actions so much. I'm like, damn, dude. Clearly, you have more of attraction to him than his wife.
But yeah, that mirror right there is very important, by the way.
I feel like this reminds me of the doppelganger. Oh,
hi, Pam.
Soon, the destiny of every living being will be in the palm of your hand.
Is Pan gonna be the big bad evil guy?
Created the Lords of Shadow. They are one and the same.
You're muted.
They ascended into heaven.
No, I just didn't say
pure
anything.
Spirits, but left behind their dark sides.
I saw your mouth moving. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, oh.
No.
Why are we paying the price for their arrogance and stupidity? Tell me, what am I fighting for?
Only when we look inside ourselves can we truly begin to understand.
I'm sorry, but it's cryptic shit like that that made Yoda fucking turn Anakin evil.
What is this sorcery?
How far are you prepared to go to uncover the truth?
Pan's like, I could touch this up and sell it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But yep, now we have the Seraph shoulders. So we can double jump. But,
hey.
As with last time, that is 4 chapters. We have 4 chapters left to go.
It's crazy to think that.
So, what we're going to do here, though, is...
Wait, real quick, what's the last land? Because I know we had the wolf, the beasts.
Necromancers.
Necromancers, okay.
And I'll let you take a guess as who the Lords of Shadow is over there.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder who it could be.
Yeah! But yeah, next we'll be heading into chapter 9, where we'll be going into the Bones Forest, traveling away through there, which will get us down to the land of the Necromancers in the bottom right there. But for now, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up for today, because we've been doing pretty good. We've been doing 1 Lord of Shadow per stream, you know?
Yeah.
Which does mean, well, this means that next time we do this, it may go a little bit longer, because that will be the last Lord of Shadow, and the DLC is only a few stages. We might as well just wrap that up with it as well. So, what I'm going to do here is, I'm going to go ahead and wrap the stream up. But before we wrap up the stream, Lucy, go ahead and pimp yourself out real quick.
Hello, I am Lucy Cat, the Chake Baki Mineki Neko. I am a demon cat that beckons forth good fortune. I run a nightclub where all beings can come and indulge in the pleasures of the world. And yeah, I play a variety of different streams. I am about, as soon as stream's over, I should post my schedule, because I didn't do that.
Yeah, you should.
I'm going to be doing a bunch of different things. Tomorrow, I'm actually starting Resident Evil 8 for my very first playthrough ever. And I got a couple of other fun things planned throughout the week, but yeah. I usually hang out with Alm, and I consider Alm and Luck both my siblings, because we are from the same model parents.
But yes, please go check Lucy out. I'd greatly appreciate it. And folks, I want to say again, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button, helps quite a bit. And if you're watching this on YouTube, consider that like button, helps a lot more than you know. Do stick around for the raid, I'd greatly appreciate it. But above all else, have a great day, folks.
Bye.
Okay, let's see who's live that we can raid tonight, shall we? I mean, I have a hunch as to who I'm going to raid, so let's just see if they're actually live at the moment. They should be. It's a Monday, so let's see. Those of you who know me probably know who we're going to raid today because whenever we stream this long, I do like to raid a certain someone at the nighttime. So, let's see, are they live at the moment? I would really love that. Okay, let's see. Because we just hunt down a bunch of vampires, I think it's fitting that we go ahead and raid a vampire. What do you all think? If they're live, or did they change their stream schedule this? Nope, they're live. Okay, perfect. We're going to raid Dead Muse, who is playing Satisfactory, so that should be fun. Here's the raid messages, my friends. Remember, the Dragonhead one is global, whereas the one with our animated emote is for subscribers, so grab whichever one you can and get yourself ready, because we're heading on over to Dead Muse. And again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you having been here, and I will catch you next time. Peace, everybody!